Right. Gotta. Well, on my end, you're not streaming yet.
I
And at the moment,
literally just started and I just got hit by a fucking Bullfango.
you and me both.
And I just got hit by a Bullfango.
And I just got hit by a Bullfango.
Stop, you stupid things. Oh my god. I hate him. I hate him, but I miss him.
Same.
Hey, Ryan.
Right. Let's
How's
see
it
if I
going,
can
man?
get a head. Maybe not. Because I got it not. Oh, you got that one.
How have you been?
Let's see if I get another head.
I still haven't gotten a single Bullfango head, I'll have you know.
Oh, raw meat.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for carving these. The pelts and stuff are nice, but yeah. Been alright playing Wukong, but then my TV started messing up. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, back in my day, TVs never messed up. It's just the buttons stopped working because they were sold. I'm gonna head towards the center area, I think.
Okay, I'll go the other way. Are there herbivores there?
No, it's a bunch of Bullfango.
Yeah, well.
Oh my
Useful for
god,
loot.
fuck these guys. Take it back, I don't miss Bullfango.
Oh, you didn't go for meat? Okay.
Okay, she's over here. Normal green, this one's not pink. Oh wait, you put up this quest, you don't have a gold crown, do you?
No.
Right. Um... She's leaving, it seems. Yeah.
There's Bullfango in 9 as well.
I don't want to deal with them.
Ryan, he can shut up. He's a streamer.
True.
He's got a yap.
Yeah, I have to make up a bunch of bullshit constantly.
And talk about the same subjects.
We haven't talked about the same subject once yet so far, okay? I don't want to hear it. Like, today, it's been nothing but new subjects. Like how much I miss Bullfango, but never want to see them again.
Yeah.
Completely new and original. Ow.
Ow. Bullfango. Bullfango again. Circle strafe, like in Dark Souls.
I just used a Mega Potion when I didn't mean to. Maybe I should have cleared out these Bullfango before she came here.
I mean, that was the idea, but you didn't want to.
Yeah, I just wanted to... I know she spawns near the center area, so I wanted to get there and paintball her. I was actually heading out of the area to come back here, and then I double backed. Oh my god, I can't see anything. This Bullfango just did the 50-50 zero frame. Hate him. As much as I hate them, I cannot express my immense disappointment that they did not behave anything like this in Rise. However, I'm hyped to see Kaku coming back.
Ow.
Yeah, all the Bullfango should be dead.
Don't do it, Rathian.
Bite. Now on to the next paycheck, I'm gonna have to pay 180 for a new TV plus 70 that I was gonna use to buy Space Marines. Ugh. I'm playing Dead Rising and OG Resident Evil 4. Is the new Dead Rising out already, or are you talking about the original?
Talking about the remaster.
The D-Master, more like it.
Well, the censored model update.
Yeah, pretty much. Deluxe Ultra Edition Remastered. It's like, you censored the shit out of the game. What's deluxe about this? It's deluxe because we say it is. Actually fucking crazy. I feel like that is why when people ask me if I'd like to see like remasters of games that I liked from back in the day, I just say no. Because I don't trust them to do it properly. And Ryan, considering you're thinking about buying a new TV, well, considering you're going to be buying a new TV, have you considered getting a actual monitor instead of a TV? By any chance?
Well, maybe it doesn't have speakers.
The monitor that I'm personally getting has speakers built in, like a TV would. Yeah.
Oh.
Playing the original because that was $5 on sale, and the other remaster is also out. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd say play the original. Don't bother with the remaster.
Yeah. Same.
Good choice.
Same with the monitor over a TV.
No, I haven't actually. I don't have speakers, so I don't get the point of buying one. A lot of monitors nowadays, Ryan, have speakers built in. Like the one that I've been saving for.
Oh yeah, mine does as well.
So
and mine is like 5 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, so for the most part, you don't really have to get speakers unless you really want like some really high quality speakers, but then you could just get nice headphones instead.
Yeah, like nowadays you only get a TV if you want access to apps and stuff.
Yeah, and I don't know about you, but I don't want some shitty fucking smart TV spying on me.
Same.
Like there's no reason for that. Like all the shit about, oh yeah, we're gonna collect all of your data forever, and it's because you have connection to the internet and TV. I don't want connection to the internet and TV. I want my TV to play TV.
Oh, did you know about how Netflix only lets you use the 1080p?
Oh yeah, I know about that. And why do you think why do you think people should? I was about to say, why do you think I pirate? I actually have not pirated like any show ever. Why do you think people pirate? Because if you pay money, you get an objectively worse experience than if you just went on the internet and yar hard a fucking copy. But yeah, Ryan, I could suggest a pretty nice monitor to you if you want, instead of looking into a TV. Also, where is she going? 'Cause I don't know what TV you're looking to get, but tell me, I'll post a link after I'm done with this hunt. It's the monitor that I plan on buying. Once we're out of this, I will pull up the link for it. Looks like we just need to break her right wing. What was that? Dude, the animation canceling on these old games is crazy.
That's what makes them good.
Like, she went for a roar and then 0 frame charged without even starting the roar. She almost bloodbath Diablo'd us. Or me, because I was the one by her.
Was that the other way?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. It's too wide an area. It's gonna constantly be running.
I gotta not go for the second swing. Well, Ryan, how far away do you play your games from? Out of curiosity,
like
if you're getting a massive
right in front of the screen.
yeah, like an inch away, eyeballs straight to the screen, Unless you're playing from really far away, you don't need a massive TV. Also, there's a lot more to screens than just, like, thighs and things like that. Probably like 5 feet. That's about how far I sit away from mine. Well, no, I'm sitting more like 4 feet away.
Degenerates talking about feet.
Yeah, whatever, Mr. European.
Measuring shit in feet.
So, like, I'm playing on a decently big screen right now, but I plan on, the monitor I plan on getting is a 27-inch. Hopefully, when Black Friday rolls around, I can get 2 of them instead of 1, but we'll see.
Wow.
Nice.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I was watching.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I saw you get tail swiped.
I just came back into the area.
Ah.
As soon as I came back, she was right at the end of her scream
Mm-hmm.
or whatever. So I stood in place and couldn't dodge.
Oh, God.
Oh.
She just got flinched by Velociprey and stuff like that jumping at her. Pretty sick.
My jaw didn't like what I just did to it.
What'd you do?
I'm snacking on a carrot.
Oh. A bit weird, but okay. Yeah, most people go for like a fruit or something like that for snacks, not a carrot, but okay.
I mean, both are valid.
Ah, she double tabbed me. I didn't have stamina for it.
And it's a vegetable instead of fruit. So, you know, you're not like eating sugar.
Me consume sugar. More and more of it. It's my destiny. Why do you think I live in America? We love corn syrup here.
That's true.
Alright, I don't have any meat to cook for a steak. That's why I don't have stamina. I didn't bring any.
Seconds, one hit paralysis. In a row.
Dude, you should have seen me when I was gonna lose my mind on that Four Horns quest with all the Genprey. Anytime they came near me, I got paralyzed. I was losing my mind. Off topic, I've been thinking about getting all the Dark Souls DR games. DR Dead Rising?
Dead Rising.
Dead Rising games mainly because I always hear them in such high regard besides Dead Rising 4. Really looking forward to Dead Rising 2 because the main character looks pretty cool. Wish Dead Rising 3 was on PlayStation.
I never heard people say that DR3 was good.
Yeah, I've only heard people talk good things about Dead Rising 1 and 2.
Same.
Oh god. I need stamina.
Did you get any raw meat?
No, I didn't.
How much do I have?
I
Still have two, if
Farcastered
you
back.
need. Nice.
I'm gonna kill the Volfango out the camp and do that. Hey, Kello.
There's no Botango in 2.
Son of a bitch.
There are further back, further down, I mean.
That didn't fully heal me. What's wrong with Dead Rising 3? That it's not Dead Rising 1 or 2, apparently. People typically don't elaborate on what's wrong with Dead Rising 3. They just go, yeah, man, I really like Dead Rising 1 and 2. Fuck Dead Rising 3 and whatever came after it. I hate those games. It's like, alright, well, that's cool.
Like, if I had to guess, is that it's not as goofy as, especially as 2. I remember 2 being very goofy.
Yeah,
And,
no pigs in here.
there's also the issue of, it being open world, like actual open world.
Oh, gross.
Like in a city.
You said there were some in 9, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm heading there then.
That's such pain.
Lapel. I'm poisoned. There's also a hype right here.
Oh, nice. Goddamn hybrid, let me move.
Same. I'd love it if I could carve that carcass over there. Hell, watch me just not get one. I'm gonna go and kill the last thing on the map, and instead of giving me raw meat, it's gonna give me a thing. Go ahead.
And paralyzed.
Another pelt.
And now she's gonna run into me. Oh. I barely survived the rush.
Alright, Area 8 I go. It's cold and I'm poisoned. Surely there's Bullfango in here.
And it's poisoned.
There's no Bullfango in 8.
Guess I'm running back.
This sucks. This sucks a lot.
You know what? They should bring back these infinitely respawning Eoprey and Velospray and Genbray.
I'm sure if we sat here fighting them long enough, they would stop being infinite. Considering I thought for a long time that the Eoprey in a Lao Shen's arena were infinite, and then it turned out they weren't. Dude, fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, I'm pretty fucking stuck because I don't have any stamina.
Oh, sub-kilo. And I mean, DR1 and 2 are serious when they need to be, but I mean, 1 is a Japanese is from a Japanese perspective, so it's goofy in that sense. And then DR2 has a lot of American goofiness, like with weapons and stuff. So,
What
so
is
they're like
this?
two different flavors.
Dude, apparently when your weapon goes to yellow sharpness, you just do negative damage. Holy hell. Another pelt. That's fine, I got a single raw meat. I'm gonna go back to camp and cook it.
And she's back at 5.
It would be really funny if I mess up this raw meat and get burnt meat instead.
Ow.
Then I can just cry because I'll never get another one.
I still have 1 raw meat left.
Oh yeah, remember now, Dead Rising 3 was considered trash because it tried to go for an open world system and they fucked it up. Sounds about right.
No, so it was the fact that they fucked it up, not the fact that it existed in the first place.
Well, the fact that it exists in the first place is why they fucked it up. So, you know, that's just how it is. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, chicken and egg situation.
How's the Rathian fight going?
I had to go back to camp. I was poisoned. And not going well because these raptors just swarm me, and then I can't move. It's not like with the great sword where you can just swing in place.
Right. I only got a well done steak. That really sucks.
Skill issue. And paralyzed.
I will say, the whole, like, open world thing. It's really hard to make those even remotely nice. Like, being serious. Most open world games suffer from being open world, in my opinion. Very few are actually interesting enough to have that open world aspect not get boring really fucking quick.
I mean, I never liked them.
I know you haven't. But then for me, there's a couple I have liked, or at least found enjoyable.
Like which ones? Definitely not Elden Ring.
No, Elden Ring is an egregious example of why they're fucking bad. Elden Ring is an egregious example of what makes them really bad without anything of what makes them good. Like I really like Dragon's Dogma 1. It doesn't have the best open world, but it's fun. Like, its world is fun, its mechanics are fun. Or God forbid, I have to actually say that Skyrim did something well. The Elder Scrolls games seem to typically do open world stuff really well because they just have an interesting world for you to explore. I'm getting completely destroyed by the 9 million Genprey and shit. Send help.
Yeah. Now you know what I was going through. I'm back.
Yeah, a big issue with open worlds is that you're not able to make, or not that you're not able to make, but typically they never have any kind of like well thought out unique experience like laid throughout the entire thing. Like they're not very concise or anything like that, or coherent or anything. It's just, this is a open world, and we're hoping to God that you can make your own fun in it, or else you're gonna have a bad time.
Well, yeah, because the point of open worlds is so that they don't have to bother with.
I know, they don't have to bother doing anything remotely interesting, yeah. And they suffer for that because they end up being a super watered down experience compared to what a typical not open world game would be.
They also save on getting a level designer.
Yeah. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, you're
Pixel perfect.
at the 1 pixel, yeah.
LA Noire had a good open world despite not even needing one. I want to play LA Noire, Kello.
It doesn't even make use of its open world.
That's funny. I've been waiting for it to go on a pretty big sale, but the lowest I've seen is like 50%. I'd like to see a bigger one. Oh, she left. I didn't see where she went.
I didn't see either, so I guess I'm hitting the camp again. She's over here.
Alright, on my way.
Not anymore.
That's the same fate Mafia 3 had, where it focused too much on the open world, whereas 2 focused way more on the story. Yeah, I could see that being an issue. Like, in all seriousness, I don't think any game that's had, like, multiple games in its series that weren't open world, that then turned into open world, that went well. Where'd you say she was?
She left right after.
Hmm.
I arrived in 2.
Spider-Man games are the only games that make open world traversal fun because you're Spider-Man. I disagree. I don't really care about being Spider-Man. If you're just going through the world really fast, then like that doesn't really matter. That's not it being an interesting world to go through. That's just you not having to interact with it at all. Which a lot of games have things like that. That just, okay, zoom away and just don't deal with it.
I played a little bit of the first one. I still own it, I think.
I mean, if that's true, Kel, that means I've just missed them all.
She's back in 5.
Alright.
And what I found was that Spider-Man's open world is only there for a collectathon.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's there for. It's just basically a Ubisoft game with shit tons of things to collect for no reason.
Yep.
And it literally has Ubisoft towers, so...
And I've tried liking collectathons, but I can't. Like in platformers, it kind of makes a little bit more sense.
I can do it in platformers, because platformers are like that kind of game.
Yeah.
Platformers typically have you going through the area in interesting ways to get said collectibles. Holy shit, why'd that do so much damage to me?
Like, the collectathon is a reward for doing it right. Doing the platforming right. But even then, I find most platformers to be too easy for for me to care. Like, funnily enough, FF14 is one of the best platformers.
You're never gonna sell me on playing it, man. Come on. You gotta give up.
I mean, Kilo can tell you that it has good platforming challenges.
Well, that's a shame that it's co-signed to rot in fucking FF14 for the rest of existence. That sucks. That's a damn shame.
I'm about to die. Yep. Paralyzed into...
Yeah, I saw. Sozu says that you can confirm that Final Fantasy XIV has some of the best platforming in games or some shit. Regardless, it doesn't matter. I'm still not gonna play the game.
I know.
Like, if I was ever to play Final Fantasy XIV, the only thing I would do is go and get the cards for Triple Triad, and I would just sit in the Gold Saucer playing Triple Triad.
I mean, you can do that.
I know I could. I'm not going to go through the trouble of getting to that point where I could do that, but I could.
You'd also be paying a monthly fee to
No.
play Triple Triad. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No, that's
I could
that's
play
really
free as long as I don't want to do, like, high-level shit.
Yep. It's free up to...
I think it's
I don't
level
know.
70 or some shit now. Noble and Bop were talking a lot about it.
Already.
They were talking a shit ton about it, and like a bunch of them started playing again and all this. And every single one of them that started playing again bought the subscription before hitting that point where they would have to.
Right.
It's like, dude, why?
She was limping, so I'll check up here. Well, thank goodness she's not here.
Well, she sleeps in 5, so.
I mean, you're in 5.
Yeah, I know, she's right there sleeping.
Oh, okay. You didn't say she was there, so I was like, oh, I'll keep looking for her.
I have 0 stamina. Wake the fuck up. The only Final Fantasy game I want to play is Final Fantasy 16. I am completely disinterested in Final Fantasy 16.
You kind of don't want to play 16.
Like, I have no interest in that game. It's
Like,
another one of those
16
things where it's
has-
like, I could go on.
Yeah, 16 has very clear design issues.
Care to explain?
I don't remember exactly why.
Yes, Kello, you're the rare specimen, because not everybody has brain damage. Only those with brain damage can enjoy 15. As you were saying?
No, I gotta think exactly why. Like, I gotta remember myself. Remember myself.
The only reason I would even think about playing 7 is because it's free. 7 is not free.
Maybe...
Unless
Remake
there's...
1 is free on PSN.
Maybe. Yes, it is, on PlayStation. Yeah, which Final Fantasy 7 is that?
Oh, got him.
And is it just because it's on PlayStation right now? Like a PS Plus thing? I could see that, I guess.
Can we even carve him?
Is it a PlayStation Plus thing?
Oh, I remember now.
Oh.
The issue with 16.
Okay, let's hear it.
It's trying to be both a Final Fantasy game and Devil May Cry game at the same time. So like in Devil May Cry, you get more like stuff gets more complex with time, right?
Yeah.
Like you unlock weapons, moves, and all that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. But in Final Fantasy, the game gets easier as time goes on. Because you start getting overpowered shit. Correct? Like, think of 7 and summons.
Yeah. A lot of times you have to know how to use what
any
you're
Final
getting,
Fantasy
but
7. Or any Final Fantasy.
a lot of times you have
You
to
start-
know how to use what you have. But yeah, you start getting strong things if you use it properly.
Yeah. And so, the problem with 16 is that every summon is just handed to you. Like, there's no hidden summon. At least I don't think there is. Because the summons are tied to the story.
Mm-hmm.
And so the further you go in, the easier the game gets. And the less you have to do combos.
Mm-hmm.
So like most enemies die before you can complete a combo. Which is the entire point of a DMC like.
Mm-hmm.
Is to be mixing and remixing your moves to do bigger combos.
The
To get
entire
more
point of Devil May
style
Cry
and all
is
that.
to be stylish.
Yeah, and you need to be doing those combos and doing damage and doing several different kinds of attacks to raise the stylishness. But if you try doing that in 16, you can't. Because most enemies will just die. Because it's a Final Fantasy game. So every fight that's not a boss fight is meant to be like free and easy.
That's kind of lame. Yeah, but everybody has PlayStation Plus, so it's basically free. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. It being through PlayStation Plus, for one, means that you do not have that game in any way, shape, or form. Not even you can't even pretend and say, "Oh, I bought it on PlayStation digitally." I have it. You don't. I bought a game on Steam. I have that game. I don't. That's not how that works. Unless you have a physical game, you do not have that game. And if you buy PlayStation Plus to play a game in PlayStation Plus, that game is not free. You are paying, what, $90 a year to play that game. Even if you're playing other ones. Also, hi, Maelstrom.
Sup, Maelstrom?
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell
Also,
you. Go on.
Mhm.
No, go on.
I lost my train of thought. So
Sick.
you go.
Yeah. I'm sorry to tell you this, but paying a subscription service and something being included in that subscription service means you are paying for that thing. Repeatedly.
Yeah, and Maelstrom brings up a very important point when he says the higher difficulties in DMC let you play with your food more. And 16 doesn't let you play in hard.
I was going to bring that up when Kella mentioned that enemies in DMC die before you finish a combo too. It's only on the lower difficulties. If you play from like hard immediately, they do not die immediately.
Yeah, and 16 doesn't let you play on hard.
Because typically you start with normal mode and hard unlocked, and if you get your shit pushed in, it insults you and asks if you want to play on human or whatever the hell that is. It's like, oh well, fuck.
You want to play in easy mode?
Mm-hmm.
Which game was that? Was it 4?
All of them.
All of them? Is it really all of them? Even two?
It might not be 5. I can't speak for 2. I'm pretty sure 2. In Devil May Cry 1, I'm pretty sure you start with normal and hard. And if you die a bunch, you get easy unlocked, and it's like, oh, do you want to play it? You seem like it's more up your speed. And I know for a fact in 3 you have, I think it's like, I don't remember what it's called, but it's normal and Devil Hunter. And then human is the easy mode, and you unlock that if you die a shit ton. On Devil May Cry 4, it's the same deal. 5 actually might not do it. 5 might have it unlocked from the beginning. It might give you the option of all 3. Yeah, I remember when Final Fantasy 16 was shown and everything, and I was looking at it. I watched like all the promo stuff for it. I was sitting here like, this just looks like worse Devil May Cry in every possible way.
Yeah.
If I was going to play a game like this, I would just go play Devil May Cry 1, 3, 4, or 5 instead. Or fuck, I'd go play DMC Devil May Cry instead. Why would I want to play this? As you were saying,
because it's a DMC with a with a Final Fantasy paint over.
oh yeah, it's DMC with Final Fantasy paint, but it's not Final Fantasy paint of any kind that's recognizable to anybody who's played the previous ones.
And so the issue ends up being that it's not one or the other. Like, it's not really a Final Fantasy game, and it's not a DMC game either.
Yeah, it tries to do both and fails at being either.
Also, there's like really plot relevant stuff that's moved to side content.
I think the Chinese actually have a saying for that. It's like the man who chases 2 chickens catches neither or some shit. That's basically what they did.
Mm-hmm. We have a similar saying in Portuguese.
I think like the English
It's like
version is like, a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. It's because
Yeah,
you
it's
have
something like
this
that.
one and you don't have the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Not mentioning Devil May Cry 2. Listen. To this day, I have still not played Devil May Cry 2. I've played every single other one, including DMC.
Yeah, you should play too.
Because you see, when
On stream.
I bought the HD collection when it came out,
It has the best fashion.
when I bought the HD collection when it came out, my brother was at my house, and I showed it to him. He looked me in the eye soulfully. He rested his hand on my shoulder and said, "Don't play Devil May Cry 2." And then he took his hand off my shoulder and we went about our day, and I have never played Devil May Cry 2. When you get the look in the eye with the hand on the shoulder, you know that it means serious business. He was saving me.
Well, yeah, but now
Yeah,
that
but-
you're a streamer, you gotta do it for content.
Yeah. And that's why Devil May Cry 2 is on the list. On everyone's soul except for mine, DMC2 is peak. Ryan, go play Devil May Cry 2 and see if you can still tell that lie. Hey, blessed wine again. This is 3 in a row. 3 in a row because I did one round of Bizarrios in low rank to help somebody off stream.
So, Malice says, not speaking on 14, but Final Fantasy otherwise is a dying series. 7 Part 2 I heard performed not great in Japan, and there's so many mixed feelings on 16. 15 I've heard is bad, even from FF fans.
15 is bad for a lot of reasons.
It has a specific fan base. And just going backwards, it's a lot of lukewarm entries as far as I understand. They need to do something great to bring it back. Souls like DMC comment doesn't seem like it's it. Yeah, you know what the issue with Final Fantasy is?
It's that they're trying to be everything except for Final Fantasy.
Well, it's that they left the they tried going the action route instead of the turn-based route, because it's more cinematic, and it's been failing ever since.
Yeah. Pretty much.
And I say that as someone who enjoyed 7 Remake Part 1, and even enjoyed Crisis Core back in the day.
I still like Crisis Core. If you have a choice between playing the original and the remake, play the original, period. But if you can't play the original, the remake's not a bad option.
Yeah, Kilo brings up 13 Trilogy being a massive fan base splitter. I mean,
And Axiom is wrong.
I knew you would mention Axiom. I mean, 13 is one of those ones. It's much like, I guess, 15. There's people that like it and people that don't like it.
I'm putting up a Kizu quest, and I'm gonna cry if it's red Kizu, just so you know.
Okay.
The singular Kizu, I'm putting him up. And if he's red, I'm gonna cry because I'm bringing a fire sword.
What's he weak to? Again? Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's not fire. It's not fire, I'll fucking tell you that.
It's water.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say. That's only if it's red. I don't know if it's red or not.
I guess I don't need to risk taking the fire one. I'll
Yeah.
just use this one.
Yeah, if anything, you could take raw.
Mm-hmm. This is the best, bro. I have everything.
15's problem was a problematic development and a lot of side stories being pushed into DLC and them cutting out parts of the story because of it. Yeah, and then never finishing the game. They never finished it. It's not finished. All those DLCs are supposed to be part of the game, and there's a lot of stuff they cut out. Game is just not finished, never will be. Fuck that game. 13 Trilogy is a massive fan base splitter. Lobos Jr. loves Final Fantasy 13. He's also fucking wrong. I never went back to 13's. Go on.
Like, I have no idea what goes on in 13. I just know the main character is Lightning. It's called Lightning.
Well, I can give you a pretty good measurement for how wrong
yeah.
Lobos Jr. can be.
Yeah, but wait.
Yeah?
The only thing I know is that I think it's the director. Is the same director from the Third Birthday.
Yeah, and had a hyper hard-on for his characters.
Yes,
Yeah.
And that makes me not want to play 13.
That's fair. So, on a scale of 1 to extremely wrong for how Lobos Jr. can be, him liking Final Fantasy 13 doesn't surprise me. Because, last I heard, DMC Devil May Cry is his favorite Devil May Cry game.
Who?
Lobos.
Lobos. I mean, I guess I don't.
Oh, right, that quest is done.
Watch Lobos that often.
Ryan, you still here? I forgot I was supposed to pull up that for him.
Also, on a side note, I gotta say, Maelstrom, I enjoyed the fact that you specifically streamed while I was asleep.
Every
and
time.
did all of Silent Hill 2 while I was asleep. He did the first stream on a European schedule, and then every other stream in the middle of the night.
Yeah, rip.
But hey, I'm glad you got your canon ending.
Well, I have this saved in my clipboard now for if Ryan ever comes back. I'll post it again. Not speaking on 14, but Final Fantasy is dying. Oh, right. Yeah, we already went over that. 15's problems are problematic development. 13 is a fan base splitter. No, I never went back to 13 since it took 20 hours to get through the intro, quote unquote, of the game. That's fair. The thing is, I wouldn't have a massive problem with 14. Or, not 14, with 13. If it just gave you, like, the happy ending at the end of it. If Final Fantasy 13 was a self-contained, singular game, and they gave you the good ending, everything went well at the end, I probably wouldn't have as much of a problem as I do with it. The fact is, though, that's not how it went. Final Fantasy 13 went, hey, here's all this shit. Oh my god, oh guys, you did it, but hold up, there's still fucking there's new problems suddenly. See you in the second game. And then the second game was a complete clusterfuck. And then after that, there's 13.3 / Lightning's Return, which I didn't play, but everything I've seen about that game is also a massive fucking clusterfuck. It doesn't really do anything for the story. So, whatever, I guess. Fuck that. Fuck that trilogy.
Oh yeah, Mala, don't worry about the schedules. Like, it's better that you're streaming.
Yeah, it's better to stream than to just not at all.
Yeah, than to make up excuses and stuff. And be like, oh, but at this hour I better not, because people wanted to see this, or whatever.
I feel attacked.
I mean, it's not only you.
I know. 7 Rebirth still has the problem of being a PS5 exclusive with Future Sight. That will be released on PC later in the future, guaranteed. Eventually.
What I hear about 7 Rebirth's problem is that it has way too much side content.
You want to know what I've heard about Final Fantasy VII?
Like, the side content dwarfs the main story. And that if you just beeline the main story, that it's actually alright. Also, yeah, I knew I'd forgotten something. Drinks.
He's in here with me, but where the fuck is he? Okay, it's a white key, so we're good. I don't have to cry.
I will be crying. Because we're fighting him in
Yeah, the biggest problem with Final Fantasy VII's remake, other than it not being a remake, it being a completely separate game, new entry to the series that doesn't take place at any point in the original timeline. So
yeah, it's called Rebirth.
So that's remake. No, they changed its name just because people got upset about it not actually being a remake. Because it was just supposed to be remake part 1, part 2, part 3, and shit like that. But other than false advertising, you know, it has the problem of, apparently the developers have admitted that they don't actually have anything for it planned out, and they're just winging it. So, you know, not great.
Oh. Kilo mentioned Dunes, so I thought he was still in there.
No, his ballad music stopped, so I took that as the cue to leave. By the way, Maelstrom, what's wrong with your PC? Did you get that sorted out?
Oh, nice. It's coming down.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, we did. Oh my god, we can fight him in the Knot Cave. I was trying really hard to not hit that.
Well, we're fighting him in the Knot Cave, but we are
yeah, the Knot Cave, but swarms of raptors. I was just saving you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like I took a peek in your server and I saw that there was a bunch of talk about something being wrong with your PC. It looked like you got it sorted out, but I'm curious regardless. The hit lag from all the Raptors made me not be able to follow up. The Boghorn. Are you fucking kidding me?
3 damage.
New CPU is in, and so far haven't had any issues. Just need to send the old one back and get my deposit returned. Right, because you had an oxidation problem as well, right? Bop is currently sitting here, I believe, praying that he won't have that problem.
And paralyzed.
Of course you are. You got paralyzed, I got sent flying away. No, no. Ow. Of course he falls that way. And I rolled the wrong way, so I'm stupid.
That's what I
I
thought.
love watching the Raptors just spawn in and out in the background. It's my favorite genre. So to be honest with me, how many of these games do you think we're gonna get through before Wilds releases?
This one.
Just this one.
Just this one. I mean, it took, what, half a year?
There were some
This one
decently long
before?
breaks though between them.
Oh,
Oh, that's gonna
great.
hurt.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know how
skill.
I survived that, but I'll take it.
You're not even gonna get through this one at this pace. No, we're almost done. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, oh, again.
We never would have gotten even remotely through it though if we didn't decide to just set our HR to max so we can do the quests.
Yep.
We'd still be sitting here grinding in what, 6-star, hoping for
Yep.
Gypsarus.
Still grinding Gypsarus.
Yeah, needing to grind the mandatory gold crown to move on with our fucking life.
Well, Maelstrom, we didn't know about
Yeah.
the mandatory gold crown.
We didn't know about the mandatory gold crown, and we didn't think it would start taking dozens of hours to grind through ranks by doing repeated quests. We had no way of knowing that going into it
Yeah.
blind.
Like the first rank in the high rank, so like the first level, if you will. In high rank, no, in G rank. It only has like I don't know, 2, 3 monsters.
Yeah,
something like
it
that?
has 3. It has Kutku, Gypsarus, and Plesiosloth. Or not Plesiosloth, Cephadrome.
Yeah, Cephadrome.
And then it has
And
double quests and repeat quests for Kutku and Gypsarus. And you have to get gold crowns for Kizu and Gypsarus to unlock blue Kutku and purple Gypsarus, which both are mandatory to fight and kill to unlock the next rank. Which is absolutely insane. And even then, us grinding for like, I think there's like 20 hours.
Like 2 entire.
Yeah,
We did at least 2 entire streams of just Gypsarus.
yeah. There's like 20 hours or some shit of footage of us being in 6 stars and not even being close to getting to the rank where we would need to be for the next level up. Oh, he is here.
Yeah, he's on the ceiling.
It looks like he's leaving, though. We didn't get here in time.
God damn it. Waste mistake.
So, like, it's absolutely ridiculous that that is a thing that can happen. There's no way Dose will take as long. I would be so surprised if Dose takes anywhere near this long, because Dose doesn't have G rank.
Yeah. And probably has a better rank system.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I could definitely see it being the same rank system.
I mean, supposedly it has the best rank system.
Really, I never heard that one.
Or the better multiplayer. Like, it's one of the reasons people like say Dose has the best multiplayer experience.
He is landing.
Yeah, I see his shadow.
That's gonna hurt. Ow.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to do that.
I do really hope that Dose's system is closer to the portable system that is also the modern day system, where you just do the quests and you rank up after doing them, and not needing to deal with like grinding.
I remember that people that like those like are upset that they went with the portable system
Really.
after those. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll just have to wait and see what Dose's system is.
At least this is what I've read.
I swear to God, if it's just this and people are saying that this one's system is better than the portable one, holy hell.
I don't think it will be. Top that game break.
Stop spamming. Holy hell, Kizu, please. Or spam something else, rather.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Spam those.
That would be fantastic if you spam this.
He is angry.
Yeah, honestly, I was ideally hoping to get through, like, all the way up to Portable 3rd before Wilds comes out. But I think I'm gonna reel back my expectations and hope we get through, like, Freedom Unite at the most.
I would reel those expectations even further back.
No, we got it, man. We can get through Freedom Unite. You know, with Dose, at the very least, my brother will be joining us on occasion.
Yep.
With Freedom Unite, my brother 100% wants to join that. He loves Freedom Unite. Same with me.
I mean, I can probably reuse my save. It wasn't that far into.
Yeah, I'll be starting over. My brother will be too because his PSP saves are completely gone. I actually don't have all of mine. My portable third one is gone, but I still have my Freedom Unite save.
Like, I don't know if I even did Tigrex on mine.
I could have joined on PSP via ad hoc, but alas, unfortunately, Sozu. Although, or not Sozu, yeah. Actually, no, unfortunately, Sozu doesn't have a PS3, so he couldn't do that. I was right. That was the correct train of thought. Because if you do ad hoc, you need a PSP and a PS3, which that's asking a lot nowadays. That was asking a lot back in the day. So we will be emulating.
I mean, yeah, owning a PS3 was asking a lot.
Yeah. Like, owning one or the other, sure. Owning both, and then knowing that, then you also have to know about the ad hoc feature. Like, I didn't know about the ad hoc feature for a very, very long time. And nowadays, you can't even download that anymore. If you have a PS3 and you don't already have the ad, I got stuck on the fucking tree. I'm so fucking upset. I just wanted to paintball him.
God damn it.
I was stuck in the paintball animation and got shocked.
Oh, and he's flying away. So I guess I'll just run to camp. Instead of wasting potions.
Yeah, so the only way to get the ad hoc communication feature on your PS3 nowadays is if your PS3 is modded, and then you use outside sources to get the program and install it. It's a free program. It always was a free program. They just delisted it.
I remember I almost got a PS3 in like 2019. I can't remember exactly why I wanted one, but I almost got one. And the reason I didn't get one was because I couldn't find an old model that would play PS1 and PS2.
Yeah, you need an original model for it. That it was hardware emulation, right? Back on the original.
No, on the original, I believe it had basically a PS2 in it.
Yeah, so it was hardware.
Yeah, hardware. You said software, I think.
I don't think I did, but maybe. Yeah, it having the hardware for the PS2 is what made it really good.
Just realized my sharpness was at yellow.
Oh, he's leaving. He's limping, so he's going to the other area to sleep.
Really far into yellow as well. I used the whetstone, and I'm green instead of blue.
Nice.
There you go. Next. I mean, we'll see if he drops here again.
I wanted to actually get a second PS3 for a bit because I wanted to be able to like give it the clown face and then have us play the PS3 Armored Core games together. But there's no point in doing that now because they shut down the servers for those games recently. So
It's coming down here.
really.
Yep.
So now the only hope of playing that co-op, at least, is for whenever fans finally get the servers running themselves. And then he could just emulate it and I'll play it off my PS3, assuming it has that kind of connectivity. God damn it, Kizu.
Yep, I got a couple hits in.
PS1 could still be played with later models of PS3 consoles. I believe that's due to software emulation, though, which is actually emulation and not actual native compatibility. A good example of that would be the 3DS. Go on.
And now they want to sell you a poorly upgraded version of the same console.
Yeah, the PS5.
For double.
For double the price, no stand, no game.
Yep.
No disc drive. No, like...
I don't know, is it more or less than what they wanted to sell the PS3 for?
It's more.
Originally, after inflation?
It's more.
I mean after inflation.
I'm unsure. As far as I'm aware, this current price... Where the fuck are you going, Kizu? Last I've heard is, flat out, period, the PS5 is now the most expensive console that Sony has ever tried to sell. The PS5 Pro.
Let's see. Announcements.
Going back to what I was previously saying, for the original model of the PS3, it still had the hardware components for the PS2 inside of it, which should include the hardware components for the PS1, meaning that it wasn't actually emulating things, it was just playing those games natively. That was not emulation. They just played the games natively. On the later models of the PS3, it became software emulation, emulating the hardware of the PlayStation and PlayStation 2, because it no longer had the physical components in it. An example of something very weird with the 3DS is the 3DS still has the components for the GBA and the DS inside of it. So if you say put a ROM of a Game Boy game or Game Boy Advance game on a 3DS, that's not emulation. That's playing it from native compatibility.
Yep.
They even actually did that. They resold some some Game Boy Advance games through the eShop, and that wasn't emulated. That was just they play natively on that system. It was literally they were just selling you ROMs for the game, and you played it.
I mean, Nintendo is still it's still selling your ROMs.
Yeah, but they're not native emulation now, or not emulation, but they don't play natively now. Now it is actual emulation, and their emulation tends to be worse than whatever fans made, which is wild considering they have the source code for all that original stuff. They have the original specs and everything. Unless they're irresponsible like Square Enix and lost it.
Yeah, I mean, I remember them once using actual...
Yeah, they've stolen,
like fan-made emulator,
yeah.
like they just stole it.
They've quote-unquote stolen fan-made emulators to sell their games with, yeah. Which is wild, because Nintendo has a hard, like, no emulation stance, period, but then they're doing it.
Yeah.
Especially with fan-made emulators, which is fucking wild hypocrisy.
Also, I went to check, and apparently there's a website with every console adjusted for inflation.
Yeah, the most expensive one is like something from fucking Atari or something.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Yeah, but as far as
Not
PlayStation
Atari,
goes, it
but
should
from
be.
that gen.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a really old one that was like a fucking $1,300 or some shit when it released like 40 years ago.
I remember there being like some that were like $800 in like the 90s or 80s. That would be that would be the most expensive one.
Yeah,
But no, the PS3 adjusted for inflation is a 780.
yeah, so it's still less than the Pro, right?
No, it's 80 more.
But is that with or without tax? The adjusted price?
It only says original price and then the price of thing. I gotta mention that this is the smaller PS3, as in the one with the least gigabytes.
The
So
PS3
not
has never
not
been
the 60
equipped.
gig model. I think it was 60 gig, but rather the 20 gig.
The PS3 has never been equipped with either the CPU or GPU that were used in the original PlayStation, and backwards compatibility for the PlayStation 1 titles has therefore been made available through software emulation from the beginning. Therefore, backwards compatibility for PS1 titles remains the same no matter how many times the model is changed. Okay, so it only had the PS2's hardware in it.
Yeah, but the PS2 could play PS1 games.
Yeah, but the
natively.
PS2 played PS1 games natively because I'm pretty sure it had the PlayStation 1's hardware.
Was it?
For example, I cannot play like PlayStation discs off of my hard drive that's in my PS2 because when it's in PlayStation 1 mode, it uses like pretty much nothing but the software or hardware for the PS1.
Yeah, no, I do remember now. That yeah, it had the PS2 stuff in it, but not the PS1, and PS1 games are emulated. That's true.
Yeah,
I mean, that's still way better
it is.
because like because like PS2 has a huge library.
Yeah, it has like what 900 different games or something.
Like it's still the best console ever.
It's the game with the biggest library ever, or game console with the biggest library ever. And it is
I mean,
easily still one of the best consoles they ever made. Not
the
but that's
PS5
ever
is
been made.
Still trying.
Yeah, PS5 is
so-
still trying to get one game.
And Astrobot is still leveraging the stuff from the PS2.
It's still leveraging stuff from the PS1. It's leveraging the PS1.
Yep. But also PS2.
Yeah, but if we're
like-
making a joke about how they're still relying on old shit to sell their stuff, Sony can't get any older than the PS1. Unless they're gonna show like a Walkman or something.
And it's really funny because did you see the interview with one of the Sony execs where he was like lamenting that PlayStation doesn't have any like first party titles,
I didn't know.
like first party brands. It's like they have Last of Us and they have God of War, and then
Yeah, two things that nobody
Violence.
fucking cares about.
well, sadly, a lot of people care about.
Yeah, two things nobody fucking cares about.
And then, well, I'm at a limit of my stamina.
I'm out of potions, so I'm just waiting to heal.
I like straight up can't attack anymore.
Yeah, Sony has a hollow shell of itself, God of War. They have The Last of Us, which they've been reselling people for like fucking 15 years now. And they will be reselling you again very soon. And then it has Horizon, which nobody fucking cares about. I've never once actually met somebody who's played a Horizon game. And nobody I've
know
ever talked to has
streamers
ever
who
played it. Yeah, but a streamer's not a person, come on.
Like, they could have tried buying their recognizable ones like Crash and Spyro. Like the ones from Activision and stuff like that, but no.
Well, they weren't originally Activision, but...
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they could have tried buying those off.
I played a Horizon game, ask me anything. No, you didn't, Kilo. Don't fucking lie to me.
They also let Killzone die. They never made another Killzone, for example. It had its fan base.
Also, as
Like,
far as inflation
you
goes...
check,
Go on.
yeah, you go see Astrobot and all of the cameos that are in there, and you'll easily come to the conclusion they could have just bought some of those.
With all the money they wasted on Conquer, they probably could have gotten several of them instead.
Like, by now they could have bought Lara Croft, for example. Like, yes, they have Uncharted, but like, they could have both. And then make a crossover, for example. Like, that's in vogue, right? Crossovers.
Yeah, people love crossovers. Also, as far as inflation goes, the original bigger hard drive PS3 in Finland was 600 euros, which if adjusted for inflation is 850 euros. Wow. That's quite a bit. It's like 1,000 USD or some shit, ain't it?
Yeah, but I mean, the PS5 Pro is 800 euros.
Yeah.
So...
Which is exactly what they're asking for at retailers for PS5 Pro. The PS5 Pro is such a fucking joke. I'm gonna have to leave.
Why?
I have no HP, no potions. That's fucked up, Kizu. I couldn't fucking roll properly. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, they're asking 850 for PS5 Pro over there. Didn't they announce it was 800 on the trailer?
That doesn't mean they can't sell it for more in a specific region.
Well, true.
Dude, Kizu should not be so much of a fucking problem.
Well, I guess the slim is for 380 euro over here, used. It's gotta be used though.
I think the most egregious thing is they upped the price for all of their PS5 controllers and maybe PS4 ones. I haven't checked those ones.
Oh wait. Oh, really?
Like all of the standard PlayStation 5 controllers have been increased like $5 minimum, and all of the colored ones have been increased like $10 minimum. And they are shit quality. The quality of PlayStation 5 controllers is so fucking abysmal, it's not even funny.
Well, it's very funny that the Belgian company that there was pretty much only one game company still declared bankruptcy at the start of the month.
Oh, sick, dude.
Like, the stores are still selling stuff, but online they're not selling anymore. Another store, like game? No. Well, I guess only in stuff like Amazon or more. There's a Dutch version of Amazon. Dutch. It's not Amazon, but Amazon's also over there. Let's see, PlayStation.
There's like 5 models with normal PS5 control, and they're all different quality. No, they're not all different quality. They're all shit. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. I need to kill like Rathlos and get Fire Dual Blades or Fire Sword and Shield or something. I desperately need something. Something else fire.
Oh, well, I guess I can check the PlayStation Store. Oh yeah, I guess Cool Blue would have this as well. Yeah, all about PS5 Pro, but where's your
No blessed wine. That sucks.
there they are selling it. No, 800. The website is for the Netherlands, but it shouldn't be different over here. So yeah, it's 800 over here. So I don't know why in Finland it's 50 bucks more.
Because fuck the Finnish in particular.
I mean, Finland doesn't exist. That's probably why.
I mean, wasn't Sony already
that-
sued like multiple times for upcharging just because people lived in different areas?
Probably.
Like I remember a shit ton of EU countries, people still in there sued Sony because the prices weren't even like marginally aligned with the global price. Like in some cases, they were being charged like 200 more euros than they should have been, or some shit, just for being
Europeans
European.
are already getting charged more than Americans.
Yeah, I know.
So that's another thing they should bring up to European Parliament. Not only the game preservation thing that's still ongoing, but also these extortionate prices.
How is the stop killing games thing going, by the way, considering you're European? Any updates?
I followed the guy, but he hasn't made any new videos.
Mm.
Besides that kind of thing lasts.
It takes a long time, yeah, I know.
A long time. Let me check his video for the links.
Oh, right. Let's go to a Bizarrios. I'm still needing Bizarrios pieces for that Lao Shen armor. I forgot about that.
Some countries have reached the threshold.
Nice.
That's very nice.
I really hope that gets pushed through and serious consideration starts being given towards it.
Finland, Sweden, Poland, Denmark, Germany, and the Netherlands.
I mean, of course Finland can easily reach the goal. Like, they can just imagine up more people to sign it, so that's kind of cheating, but hey, I'm here for it.
But signatures-wise, it's 1/3 of the way.
Mm.
It ends next year on the 31st of July. That's the cutoff point. People are still signing up, though, so that's nice.
That's really good. I really hope it starts getting pushed through.
Recent signatories or signatories, and it has 5 of them just today. I doubt they ever show more than 5. maybe they do, because it says +1 from country, +1 from country, +1 from country.
Well, yeah, your fucking
Like-
$60 games when we pay €80 before you got bumped up to 70. And the games still aren't worth $70. They're not worth €80, they're not worth $70.
They're not even worth 60.
Yeah, in most cases they're not even worth
Because
60.
they've gotten worse.
Yeah, the quality of the games industry has dropped dramatically. It's like
Games have gotten worse and more expensive.
it's like holy shit, sheer cliff kind of drop in quality. Like the kind of drop in quality that games have experienced over the past years is just about the same kind of sheer drop you would see if you looked at Ubisoft stock right now. It's almost a 1-to-1 identical drop.
Oh, there's... Well, I was about to say, there's the most expensive one, but it's not. I was thinking it was the Intellivision.
No, it's not the
That's not
Intellivision,
the
it's something
expensive.
else. I can't remember
It's
its
a
name
Neo
though.
Geo console, apparently.
That sounds right.
Or the 3DO.
3DO! That's it. That's the one that I knew of. It was like $999.99 or some shit when it released. It was absolutely insane, right?
Original price, $6.99.
That doesn't sound right.
But that's in 93.
Yeah, maybe the
1993.
price I saw was adjusted for inflation at the time, because that was a while ago. But it was something crazy like that. It was the kind of thing where you sit and it's like, holy shit.
I mean, but this doesn't have all of them.
Also have a Bizarrios up.
And I'm still looking through these.
Mm.
Yeah, because it doesn't have the Philips CDI, for example.
Philips CDI wasn't too expensive, if I remember correctly. I think it was like
don't
300 or
remember.
400, which yeah, that's a lot of money, but
That's a lot of money.
yeah,
back
it's a
then.
lot of money, but compared to like the 3DO and shit like that,
like the Sega Saturn was 400s in 95, and nowadays that's equivalent to 825. So it's the same price as the as the PS5 Pro.
and it didn't sell very well because of that, right?
I believe so.
Like it was
It
super
wasn't-
expensive compared to the was the 64 out at that time? I don't recall. But it was super expensive compared to its competitors at that time.
No. 64
64 was a
came
year or
out
two later, yeah.
after.
Okay.
But the Saturn lost a lot because of its 3D not being like as good as the PlayStations. They both released in 95. Because Saturn had a different way of doing 3D, if I remember correctly. Let me see.
Philips CDI was priced around $1,000 at launch.
Philips CDI release price, initial price, $6.99 USD.
Hmm.
Wikipedia does say it was initially priced at around 1,000 USD, equivalent to 2,237 USD in 2023.
That's kind of crazy.
Holy shit!
Yeah. And people wonder why those consoles like bombed back then. Especially the CDI. Yeah, man, dude, let's go play Wanda Gamelon.
like, cause like I had a CDI. I don't
Did
think it
you?
was. I did.
I don't remember talking about that before.
I mention it quite often.
Hmm. That's kind of ridiculous, but alright.
Like I had one of the Zelda games, and the case of the other.
Let's
think,
play
at
Zelda's
least.
Adventure. Yeah. Surely you can hook that up to like a capture card or something and play it, right, Sozu? You can just go stream some Zelda Philips CDI games.
I mean, the thing with the CDI is that it was also a video player,
True.
so you could probably do that.
I can't even imagine the clusterfuck of wires you would have to come up with to get that thing to play on a modern display.
I mean, you would need like a AV connector to HDMI, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I have one of those, but the issue with mine is I believe it puts everything in a 16 by 9 anyway. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to do testing with it, but like I have a little cheap one.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess my dad probably got it. Like, maybe his boss just handed it to him. I don't
Hey,
know.
maybe. Boss came up with like, here man, take this fucking garbage and I never want to see it again in my life. I wouldn't be surprised.
I need to get back in the game.
Yeah, I've been sitting here waiting at the exit for a while.
We're doing Basarios, is that it?
Yeah, Bizarrios and the volcano. Singular Bizarrios.
So, cool drinks and potions. Did I eat? Even?
I did. I didn't have any blessed wine though, so I went for the plus 30.
I did not. Meals. Is there any gold rice? There is. Yeah, I think I don't remember which one I played. If it was Link or Zelda, because they each one of them got a game.
Right.
I remember one game that was a like collection of mini games, like for children. One of them even had something like what do you call it, Mario Paint or whatever. It had a version of that, and we also had a racing game.
Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be too opposed to trying like CDI games just to see how fucking bad they are.
Oh, they ran like trash.
Oh, I'm sure. Like I feel like that would just be fun content to do like a day or something of.
Yeah, that's about as much time as I put into them back then.
Oh, I spawned up
But
in
a
Area
very
8.
well, ain't that great for you?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I'll just go straight to this areas and get destroyed by the Yoprai.
Any day now, game.
I
Okay,
don't
well.
remember the rocks anymore.
My laptop is being worked with the internet. Keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I hope it stops doing that.
Yeah, it's gotta be this one, but I thought I touched it.
It should be very apparent which one is him. Okay, there you
What
go.
the hell?
And it's
Like,
not.
he just, like, teleported up and immediately tried attacking.
Oh, amazing.
Like, I had to get my entire in-game model into his for him to detect me.
My laptop's randomly having connection issues. I mean, fair, it's super old.
Man. If you compare this Basarios with the ones from low rank. Holy. It's bigger than the Gravios that we were doing early on.
Yeah, I think the connection problem's done. I reset my Wi-Fi adapter for the laptop. I'm on my way.
Why does it feel like a lot of people are playing this game? Because
Are there other
were.
people playing the first game? Also, hi, Cube. Yeah, I'm curious. Now, let me see if people are streaming this game. I'll be very surprised.
I mean, we did see that there were a lot of people online.
Yeah, when I logged on,
When we
there was the most I've ever seen online at one time. No, I am the only person streaming this game. But, when I logged on earlier, before starting up the stream, there was, like, 20 or so people online. I've never seen more than, like, 10.
Sarios and is running around.
But if you're seeing a lot of people playing Monster Hunter games, Cube, it's probably because of the Monster Hunter 6 news recently. That's still ongoing, I think. It's like a 3-day event. I think this is like day 2 or some shit of it.
Yeah, it's like Japanese PAX or Gamescom.
Mm-hmm.
Or no,
E3.
E3. That's
Oh,
the one,
E3 is
the
dead.
one that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
It's a lot closer to E3.
Yeah.
Actually, because it's for the actual devs and stuff.
Have you seen any herbivores?
Herbivores? No.
Rip. Holy teleport. That actually came out of nowhere. I'm fucking poisoned.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, I was gonna unsheath attack and Iapray and it spat at me immediately, like as I was drawing my weapon.
Also, yeah, I also don't have meat for this.
Nice. I was looking at chat, so I just got slapped.
I mean, you knew I didn't have any.
Yeah.
I had one last hunt. And we came straight here, so
Yeah, I'm just saying, typically there's herbivores or something that we could get meat from in Area 1 or 3 or 4.
not necessarily.
I said normally, not always.
Like Area 1 often has a Yopray instead.
Yeah, but it also has both
Same
Fangos
with
often
3.
enough.
I mean, but this is just Losarios. It doesn't need that. It doesn't need herbivores. Because you won't be restocking. Finally, he's doing other moves.
Jinxed.
I mean, I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later.
Fucking Vespoids, dude. This Death just break? No, he's just shaking. His tail's really high. I actually have 2 raw meat that I could cook.
Once I'm at 25 stamina, I'll say something.
I didn't say it was for you. Come on, man.
Wow. Look at this guy.
Listen, man, food's hard to come by out here in the fucking volcano.
Oh, at least there are no more Yopray, so that's nice.
Turns out they're not infinitely respawning. I feel like I equipped the wrong weapon, by the way, because I think I have 2 of these, or 2 that look like this for different trees. Oh yeah, this is definitely the wrong one. This has like 2 hits of fucking green. I'm thinking like, why do I have to keep sharpening? What happened?
Well, at least his chest is broken.
Yeah.
Does that one do the same damage?
No, it does like 100 less raw.
Rip.
I think this is the one that's supposed to become Rathlos's, which is why it does so little damage, because it's not like even half upgraded. Like I said, I really need to also kill Rathlos. Yeah, this is definitely like not a good weapon to have. Like hitting yellow sharpness after like 10 hits is awful. Especially because it reduces your damage by like fucking 90%, it feels like. Of course. That fucking hit me? Sure, game. I can play pretend. I'm going back to the camp.
Yeah. Then I guess I will as well.
The poison's gonna last way too fucking long. So, really gotta start bringing antidotes. I don't know why I don't do that.
I mean, usually they're easy enough to move because they're so telegraphed.
Mm-hmm.
But when they're this big, then so are their hitboxes.
I really regret not picking, bringing the correct weapon. Like, the weapon choice easily fucked me pretty hard.
I mean, I'm fucked anyway because of no stakes.
What's your stamina at?
50, but it's been at 50 for a bit.
Mm.
Oh, there it is, 25.
No inventory space. Really.
Amazing.
Right, it's full of rocks and stones and shit.
Thank you. I'll
Yeah,
this.
I was gonna say wait until you're actually there, though.
Most of it will get
You
wasted.
just fucking...
What?
I made a well done
Did you
one because I
burn
hit
it?
it too early.
Yeah.
My brain regressed to songs over, hit button.
Okay. Wait.
Oh wait, there's Aptonoth here.
There are Apsaros.
Yeah, Apsaros,
Over
that's
here.
the one.
My cousins. Oh, so like.
Medium monster one, that's not what I fucking want, game. Give me food. I swear to God.
Medium.
Oh my God, it
Small
gave me 2 of them.
And another small bone.
Okay, I got a raw meat. Give me another one.
Medium bone. Ow.
Okay, 2 raw meat. That's not bad.
Thanks, Yobrey. And another small bone.
So you didn't get
So
any
3
meat.
small bone. Nope.
Amazing.
Gotta check 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna come too.
Volfango.
That also worked.
Yay, raw meat.
I got a pelt. Another pelt.
Raw meat. Raw meat.
Okay, got some meat.
One of yours is over here.
This one died way over here. What the hell? I couldn't carve anything off. That sucks. another raw meat. Got 4 total.
I got 4 total as well. You want you want your steak back?
No, I'm good.
I'll see if I can save my raw meat for the next hunt.
I mean, maybe you could have if I didn't fuck up and pick a severely undertuned weapon.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We're gonna be fighting this Bizarros for at least 20 more minutes. If not 25 or 30. There is a chance we time out on this Bizarrios.
I mean, it's just Basarios. I mean, I even came with a attack up large.
You know what's gonna be the worst part? Watch me not get the part I need. I'm pretty sure this is him, actually.
Yummy.
Cool, didn't let me block in time.
Yeah, this one's really big, so you can easily tell. Oh, nice. Thank you, Kenra.
Monster broth. Not bad. Carapace?
Finally.
That's kind of lame. Discard match light. I hate that fucking attack.
Worth it.
I'm like getting lagged bounces. Like I'm hitting him, it's registering as a normal hit, and then I'm bouncing. Like afterwards. It's really weird.
Awesome. Great.
That still got me. Hey, Vespoid, help me. Let's go, Vespoid. God, fuck you and your attacks, Bizarrios. Help. Thanks.
No problem. Not a good place to be in. I mean, if anything, being with an underpowered lance just means that you're playing as if you were using any other weapon.
Yeah, I just have less hits though. Honestly, a yellow lance might be like, oh.
You're fine.
Yeah, he's after you instead, it looks like. A yellow sharpness lance might be like significantly worse than most other weapons, honestly.
Nice, snap out.
Like, yellow sharpness is just that bad.
I mean, I remember probably low rank or a high rank Basarios taking forever.
Yeah, because he does this shit all day, where he just runs. It's the same reason Gravios takes forever. They don't stop moving. But then that one time we trapped the hell out of a Gravios and it died in like 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate that you can't just like double dash to the side. It feels like you should be able to, but you can't.
Can't see a thing. And of course I get it.
That, I can't believe that fucking reaches me every time. Like, that looks like such horseshit every time that happens. They should retroactively patch this game and make it so that the hitbox on Bizarrius' tail in particular isn't so dumb. Like, they should just release a random file out to the web like, hey guys, so Monster Hunter G, we've released this file. If you patch your ISO with it, you'll be good to go.
Your ISO.
We all know that none of you motherfuckers are playing off the Japanese disc. We can see you in Brazil over there.
You got the longsword backswing treatments for me.
Longsword, question mark.
Yeah, the longsword. You use the longsword in this game?
Still funny that Moral mauled when he saw that.
Oh, got it. Or he got me.
It really sucks that you tripping him is just an extra attack for him because he falls on you. Longsword, what are those? True. Yeah, I was using the Eager Cleaver, and Moral came in here like, oh, dude, sick, longsword gaming. And I was like, what's a longsword? And then he noticed they had the greatsword moveset, and he was like, oh, that's disgusting. Like, yeah. He wouldn't understand that longswords aren't an original weapon.
Of course, now that he's here, he doesn't want to run. And there he goes.
Yeah, now that he was in a really sketchy spot, he was content with just sitting there. how the fuck did that hit me? How the fuck did that hit me? Like, he's so tall, half the shit he does with his tail just should miss.
Yeah, I guess I should be somewhat surprised that you haven't gotten his tail yet.
I can't cut his tail off with yellow fucking sharpness. Yellow sharpness does like a third of like any other sharpness for everything. It's a massive debuff. Stop, you fucking bug.
Let's go around this rock.
Oh, wait. I'm going back to camp.
Poison. Yeah.
Like, half the time he does that animation, I expect a roar, and it screws me every time because of it.
He's barely ever roared, though.
Yeah.
He's roared like twice.
Oh, well, why roar when you can just shout a poison cloud on people?
I mean, he's also been using the sleep cloud.
Yeah, but why use sleep cloud when you can shout a poison cloud on people?
No, I was the one who got poisoned.
Alright, well, back to camp.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Uh-oh, back to camp again. Just do a new remix of that Dexter's Laboratory song.
Or not.
Yeah, you'll be fine, alright. I'm clipping that one.
Well, you didn't see what happened.
No,
So,
but it's
what are you
funny
gonna-
enough. It's funny enough as is. Oh, I got poison. Alright, back to the camp. Nah, I'll be fine. Dies.
I mean, I didn't die to the attack, even. Like, I got clipped by the tail swing.
Yeah, it took 90% of your HP away. That was remaining, and then you died to a poison tick, right?
No, it did like 40 or so percent.
Yeah, I mean, your
And then the
remaining HP.
and then it takes immediately after.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what happened. Like, you get slapped with tail, leaves you with magic pixel, die to poison. True combo. The one true Bizarrios true combo. It's unavoidable.
All planned.
All according to Kikaku. Translators know Kikaku means plan. Did these vets boy are like gonna get me killed. I'm gonna be pissed. Of course that dead angles me.
Nice. Oh, it's bleeds.
That actually does quite a bit of damage without guard up.
Again, using. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit again. Yep. I mean, I can't be constantly going back to camp, though. Because we gotta do damage.
Yeah. Oh, that fucking hit me too this time. Pretty sure I was barely inside of that. Honestly, noticing the weapon was wrong and probably should have just restarted it. but kind of late now.
Can't attack him from here because you're there.
I can't see anything.
Purified now. Oh, that was close.
Fucking the way the shielding works in this game almost got me killed.
Huh. His poison is 2 great potions worth of damage.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, that was bound to happen.
That's
As a
fine.
penalty stink.
Damage is damage. Sad thing is, I'm pretty sure he'd be dead by now if I had the proper longsword, lance.
And the funny thing is that you spent so long waiting for me that you could have checked that.
Yeah, I did think about it. 'Cause I forgot I had multiple of these. That fucking hurts.
Oh, that still hit me. That's
Yeah, it really sucks.
Oh god, the Vest Point almost killed me.
That would have been a hell of a way to lose. That fucking hit me. That's so dumb.
Oh. That's new.
What was that?
Him doing the hip check.
Oh. That's rare. Fucking arm itches like hell. Thank God.
Hey.
Fuck this guy. I definitely prefer Bizarrius' fights in later games.
Yeah, the ones where he doesn't just run around.
Fucking Vest
For
Point
half an hour.
paralyzed me. Yeah, and when you down him, you get actual, like, you know, time to him. He doesn't damage. Are you fucking kidding me? Twice in a row. Yeah, you get actual time to attack him when he's down, or you have time to like get free stuff off his back, which was a really cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
He has more attacks than just, you know, run.
He has a bunch here, it's just that he's constantly using the same one.
I will say though, my favorite iteration of Bizarrios is 4U's. 4 Ultimates Bizarrios is the best Bizarrios for one very clear, distinct reason that is inarguable. 4U's Bizarrios, you can mine infinitely. It is amazing. You go in, you trip Bizarrios. While Bizarrios is tripped, you KO him, and then he leaves an infinite mining spot on the ground. It is 100% a bug, and you bet your ass my brother and I abused the hell out of it. That is not at all intended, but we didn't care. We wanted that iron. Fucking rust weapons take like billions of crystals and ore and shit to upgrade. Holy hell, we needed it at every turn. We would go into these missions with stacks of bone and matchlight ore to constantly make more mega pickaxes. And we would go, we'd mine for like 40 minutes. And you'd be like, all right, let's go kill this Bizarrios. And we would just go kill him and repeat. Dude, we were desperate for money and materials.
You don't really get those experiences anymore.
No, you definitely don't. Oh, what's this guy got up?
Oh, goddammit. I went to the queen room.
Flaming Jewels. What is this? Doesn't say what enemies this is. I hate typing on this dude. Like, I almost want to get a second keyboard just for the PS2. Although that's stupid, because there's only like one more online game to play on the PS2, and that's DOS. Two black grass. Oh.
I mean, we do have to do it eventually.
Oh. We don't have the equipment for that, man.
I mean, they see us with red names. They're like, oh, these guys have done 2 Black Dragons before.
Well, he has a red name, too. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, man, let's try it.
I mean, I appreciate the materials.
I mean, yeah, if we can get the materials early, that'd be nice.
Is he weak to anything in specific?
It's easier with guns. I don't have gun.
Yeah, I don't have either.
He's...
Water.
Yeah, I was about to say he's weak to water. Actually, what is...
I guess I'll stick to
Yeah, I don't want to wear Lao Shen stuff.
Right, I need to go buy potions.
Alright, I don't have any armor skins. Shit. Should be able to make some. Do I have any catalysts pre-made? I do not. Honey and bitter bugs. Honey, blue mushroom, actually, I think it is. And then bitter bug, maybe. Brain is, like, frying hard.
Scrigus, so it's probably in the volcano.
It is. I saw the mission before, leaving. Then I need Pal extract. Oh, wait, yeah, here we go. I haven't made these in a while. Actually, hold up. Then I want traps. I suggest life powder and herbal medicine. Actually, I don't think I need... I actually might need 4 books.
Do I even have either of those? Because they're white in this
They are.
game, so I'm never sure.
No blessed wine. That's unfortunate. Can I get any kind of health with attack up? Or am I just gonna get health?
Okay, I guess I do have life powder
Yeah, I'm only getting health. That's fine.
that I can take. And herbal medicine. Hopefully, 4 sticks will be enough.
Yeah, we'll see.
And I got honey.
Bring cool drinks.
I already have them.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
That's actually a problem. I need to clear up one more space. I actually need to clear a couple more spaces. This is what I'll do. Store that. And I'll just rely on the few that I'm bringing.
I guess this is it. Let's go lose this hunt.
No, we're gonna win.
Have you changed your weapon to the right one?
Yeah, I have the Guild Sabers. I'm bringing water dual blades.
I thought you would take the lance.
Nah. Need another fucking inventory space. Nah, I'd win 45 minutes later.
Yep.
Listen, if it takes 45 minutes, so be it. As long as I win. This is unfortunate. I have to go put one of the books back. That sucks, because when I drink the drugs, I'll have 2 free inventory spaces. I need 1 more for taking potions in. Out of curiosity, what's this guy got? Oh, he's got Kaku U stuff. Yeah, okay. So he has G rank equipment. We don't. We're gonna be a massive help, don't worry. Realistically, it's more than just being alone, so.
I mean, we have G-rank equipment. Our weapons.
Mine aren't. Actually, no, the dual blades are. Because you can get all these materials, like, immediately. It's just 50-50, and if you're going to... This is 2 Black Gravios. Right, there are no such thing as Black Bizarrios.
Well, yeah.
I'm fucking stupid. One just walked into the lava, so he's gone.
Probably came to me. Or something. Yeah, probably a great idea to cook already.
Yeah, I have these ready. He's found one of them.
Mm-hmm.
You're the distraction. No, I'm the secret weapon. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, you're gonna be tickling.
I'm actually gonna fucking hurt, dude. I have like 300 raw, and I think I then have like 200 water. 230 water.
Oh. Shoot.
Also, I came specially prepared. I have traps.
Also... Oh, that still hit me. Okay, good to know.
You should come over here. There's traps down. Stop with the fire breath, dude. Come on. Well,
I,
So
I
you-
mean, I couldn't actually tell the trap was there.
yeah. Dude, this is bullshit.
You know,
I'm bouncing with Blue on his stomach. That's kind of ridiculous.
I wasn't. Maybe you were hitting his neck
Maybe, I guess.
somehow, or his feet. Ah,
Yeah.
about that.
He's not moving, and it's annoying me. Okay.
Oh, he's moving now.
What?
Yeah.
What? Okay, here we go.
Problem?
That fucking hit me? Are you serious?
Oh yeah, he's huge.
Holy damage.
My spin doesn't hit him though. That's nice.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, it's too tall.
I'm bouncing off his feet with Blue.
He's about to reset.
Yeah, he is. I wish I knew where he reset to. I'd place his trap preemptively. That's a weird spot. That's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind.
Well, you heard me.
Actually, no, I don't want to be by that. I'm trying to figure out the tell for if he explodes or not. I'm not quite getting it.
Well, I guess I saved you from the tail swipe.
Okay. Yeah, don't I don't get the tell for whether or not he's gonna blow up.
I think he always does it, unless he's done it twice before. That's the only time I didn't see it blow up.
I've placed a trap. I shouldn't be standing this close to it.
But I got an opening here.
This far away should be good. He's not blowing up anymore. Yeah, we might need guns for this later on. Dude.
Yep.
Okay.
Here he comes. Make sure you don't get hit by the face. Broken.
Yeah, it is. I have a gourmet steak I'm tempted to eat, but I'm gonna hold off on it. I almost ran into that.
He is just gonna stand there.
I really don't understand what makes him blow up or not.
Yeah, I have no idea either. It's moving.
Because in the later games, it's when he's calm, I believe, he blows up constantly. Right now he's enraged, but he was enraged and he didn't blow up. He's been calm and he's blown up, so I don't know.
He's enraged now and didn't blow up.
But then he just blew up and he's still enraged.
Yeah.
Is it every other one? Maybe. Oh god.
Oh, at the worst spot. Ooh, didn't blow up.
He might blow up on this one though. No. Why?
I'm playing with fire over here.
That do be what he is.
Really should eats. Now he's a rock.
He's magma. He's rock and fire element. He's an earth ground type Pokemon. I don't get it. It seems like just a coin flip for if he does or not. Which isn't exactly great for dealing with them.
Leaving?
Yeah, no.
Not. Blow up.
Why?
Yeah, I was counting on your does it once, then doesn't do it.
Yeah, but I already said that that's not how that works. It really,
Yeah,
it
well-
does seem like it's just a coin flip for if he does it or not.
Well, I was banking on it.
Banking on the 50-50 and imagine losing imagine losing every time. That's my life.
Oh, cold drink right now.
Same.
Ended up roaming outside of there. Which, you know, if we're running out of cold drinks, that's not a good sign.
Yeah. How am I missing this? Really? It's not where we need him going.
And he's just gonna stand there and shoot
Yeah.
beams. Well,
What if I
actually,
stand
not
like
possible.
in front of him like this? Surely this close he'll do something else, right? Assuming he locks onto me. Okay, maybe not. He's got the hidden strats of just don't leave the lava and they can't kill me. Sweating my ass off over here, man. It's hot in this suit of armor. I actually might be able to hit his head when he's doing that. Oh yeah. I can get a couple hits in.
I tried and got hit by the laser.
Yeah, it's very sketchy.
The lingering hitbox, so I'm like, I'm not gonna try again.
I love how I see the lines from my weapon going through his neck, and I'm not getting any hits. So that's cool.
Let me top you up. Oh. Did I eat the wrong thing? No.
No, you got it. It just takes a moment for it to show on your end.
Oh, of course. Now that I get close, he decides to go away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's new.
What was that?
The screen.
Oh. I just sharpened my weapon instead of eating a steak. I feel smart.
Oh. Got hip checked. Not gonna lie, I bet we will lose this because the
We're gonna
guy's
time
using
out.
and we're gonna time out because the guy is using the gun.
I actually doubt that.
I mean, I remember it not doing a lot of damage. That's why I'm saying it.
Yeah, but he's got a G rank one, so. And it looks like he has actual ammo, because I've seen like water effects and everything the entire time. Rip.
Couldn't see a thing because of the camera.
Yeah.
But I actually haven't seen him shooting a lot.
He's been shooting the entire time.
Like, sure, oh yeah. Oh god.
How am I missing this? How did that hit me? Oh god, what?
Cool drink.
Oh. Yeah, -1.
-1. Got one left.
Amazing. And you got a second one to kill after that, yep.
Yep. That's exactly why I was saying this wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these hunts are not made to be done with anything less than 4 people.
Yep.
The double hunts in particular, especially these high G rank ones, they have insane amounts of HP. I'm banking on him not blowing up. Okay, well that works. I'm gonna wait till after this one to go in, or he can sprint. For instance, like the Four Horns quest, the double Diablos for high rank, I believe, I'm pretty sure that quest is practically impossible with 2 people unless both Diablos roll low HP. Ow. Which, good luck getting that roll.
We did try.
We did. We tried a lot.
And he died.
Yeah, like now he's not exploding at all. Now he exploded.
And you had to jinx it.
I want to type back, but you know, no keyboard.
What do you want to type back?
I was gonna say happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
I don't understand how I'm not connecting with these hits.
Oh god. Of course.
Nice Japanese.
Yeah, I know. It's because on the Japanese one, the keyboard defaults to Japanese.
It defaults to Japanese regardless.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I thought it defaulted. Do you know?
If I have my actual keyboard plugged in, it defaults to English. But only if I use the keyboard to open the chat. So if I press like spacebar or whatever on it to open the chat, it does it. But if I just press triangle here, it defaults to Japanese.
Yeah, that doesn't happen over here.
Probably because you're on emulator instead of an American PS2.
I mean, I definitely would not be on an American PS2.
True. You'd be playing the old nice 50 hertz PS2.
Hell yeah.
Absolute trash.
The way God intended.
Is his leg movement different when he does that? I'm desperately trying to figure out something to fight him with. Pain.
Yeah. Didn't do any damage.
I don't think his leg movement's different either.
It's very hard to tell if there's even anything different.
I'm looking for something. There's gotta be something, right? I mean, I'm saying that, but this is Monster Hunter 1, which is like jank as all fuck, so.
Probably really want you to come over here with 4 gunners.
There goes my last cool drink. I didn't realize that that wore off.
And
I mean, game's so jank, I have dual blades and it shows sword and shield, so, you know. God fucking damn it, man.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times.
Right, herbal medicine don't heal for that much. That is not a potion.
It also sucks that I try hitting him on his stomach and he's too tall.
You know, his tail gets really low to the ground when he does that.
You're gonna try.
Yeah. I'll take a constellation prize of cutting his tail off.
I gotta go elsewhere and cook.
Okay. Okay, game. I think it's safe from his explosion, too. It looks like it's out of range if I'm at the back of it. Can't do it right there, though. It does seem like we'll definitely need guns for this.
We'll need what?
We'll need guns.
Yeah. Unfortunately. And we can't even spawn in the best gun.
I mean, technically you can. I have a couple of rust shards. I might go for it if I find a rust weapon in here. Like, I haven't opened any of mine.
I mean that you can't spawn rust shards.
You can.
They don't work though.
They do.
Do they?
Yeah, I tested it before. I haven't done it myself, but I did test it. Like, I did it with that backup of my save that's like HR 15 or something that I showed you before I tested it on.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? We can't even pretend like we're gonna hit him. Okay,
Yeah,
that's better.
He's resetting.
He's not resetting, he's just walking forward slowly. The reset is pretty much always a fly. His tail's in the wall. Oh, now he's running.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm not fighting him there.
I was banking on the 50-50.
Worth for the upswing.
Yeah, it's like go for his tail or head. The issue is I don't think his head is out of range of his explosion.
It's not. I tried once. Immediately got hit. Oh, you mean his gas?
Yeah.
That I haven't tried.
I'm going to. Although I can't even seem to hit his head now. It's not. It's not safe.
Rip.
Maybe with the lance it would be, but not dual blades.
God damn it. I think we would have been fine with Lance, honestly.
Maybe.
Myself included.
Actually, no, you can't guard against a gas cloud.
You can't?
No. You can't guard against Bizarrioses, you can't guard against Gravioses.
Attack. Might be dead. Oh god.
For the cloud attacks, you have to have guard up, and I don't even know if that's in this game. And I don't mean guard up like better guard. I mean guard up as in you guard everything, or can guard everything. Like, it's kind of dumb because there's guard and there's guard up, and guard gives you guard up, but guard up gives you like improved guard.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They changed the names later on, but like in World, I'm pretty sure guard is called Iron Wall, and then Iron Wall gives you guard up. You know, it gets confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of because translations back then were made like very willy-nilly. Like the game wouldn't even be done, and they would just send the scripts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Can we beat one of them?
Ow. Oh, I don't have any paintballs.
It doesn't seem like he's leaving.
Yeah, I got a trip.
Oh, that is new.
It's very rare, but even Bizarrios does that.
Oh. More spawn.
I couldn't get away from that in time. Luckily, that doesn't do much damage.
Yeah.
Another trip.
Nice strip.
Why did I just lose a shit ton of HP? What happened to me?
I guess he tripped. He stomped on you or something?
Maybe. I'm gonna... Oh, this is actually really far away from camp.
Yeah, it is.
I thought we were in Area 4, which is quite a bit closer. Oh, I'm actually dying to the cool drink being gone now. I have to go back.
I mean, I have been. for a while. Like, literally, like 60% of my health was red health.
That's unfortunate.
Oh. I just really want us to take at least one of them out. The fuck? I was nowhere close. Gravios. Yeah, I still do think that with the damage of a lance, we might be able to do something.
I don't know. I feel like I would need to
especially
upgrade them
with traps.
first. Especially
Like,
what?
especially with the traps.
Yeah, I mean,
Traps.
maybe. But I don't think I have enough damage on any of the lances I have currently to make a real dent in these. Oh, right. What is this ping? Nothing remotely matters.
Wow.
What?
Someone took the trouble to ping you, and you're like,
No,
other
it's
than
just
that.
a live alert for a stream.
Oh, starting to use electrical.
There were paralysis and poison knives in the box, so I picked them up.
Yeah. It was you. Yeah.
I'm very upset one of those missed.
I was like, oh, maybe the guy is running out of.
It takes more than 4 poison knives. Here's an idea.
Yeah.
There's also a bomb there that I picked up. That fucking hurt, but hey, he hurt too. Oh no, he is poisoned. Good.
Oh, he is poisoned.
Oh, cool. I got fucking stepped on. Or, no, his tail swing hit me.
Well, good thing I healed you.
Yeah, I would have been dead. Okay.
Oh, got him. Well, it only took us 35 minutes.
I actually shouldn't be sitting here typing. Now that I'm losing HP to the, death of heat.
So I guess we just kill ourselves now. In-game.
No, IRL. The moment my HP drops to 0, it's over for me. You die in the game, you die in real life. You should type out, we haven't made guns yet. I won't be able to get that out before I die.
Mm-hmm.
And my death will be the third death. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Each of us died once.
Just a sec.
Alright.
Oh, that was a gold crown.
Oh! Oh!
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking worth it.
It is
That's
so
so
fucking worth
worth
it.
it.
Holy shit.
Let's go, dude. Oh, man. You should ask what bowgun they would recommend for that. Ones that shoot pierce in clusters.
I mean, yeah.
I was hoping
It's
you'd give more
more
in-depth, like, oh yeah, like this name one is the
Wait.
best one for this fight.
I guess he doesn't know.
Maybe it's in Japanese.
Or maybe he did the same that we did and just give himself the ranks.
No, you can't just fight Black Gravios like that then. You'd have to have done it with people to unlock it.
I mean, you could do it in the village.
True.
But yeah, I mean, anything we do with them, we don't have to do later. And one extra person means faster. Nice.
Oops, I was looking at chat. My bad, Poogie.
Wow.
That pissed him off.
You really left him hanging.
Yeah, fuck him, I guess. Do you have the Rathian and Rathalos quest?
I can check which
7-star.
730. Oh, it's 2426 then.
You fucked up your drop and carve karma big time. Yeah, man, I'm in for it now. I mean, I was never gonna get those drops in the first place, but now I'm really not gonna get those drops.
Rathian is there, but Rathalos is never in 7-star. It has to be 8-star.
No, he's here for the Rathian plus Rathalos quest.
I do have a Rathian in the 8-star.
I'll just put up the Desert
The
Queen.
Rathalos and the Rathalos, Plesioth, Diablos,
I put up the Desert Queen. It's cool.
Gravios, 2 Gravios. There's one with both of them
In 7?
in 8.
Oh. Yeah, no. I need normal Rathalos. The one that pops up in 7 stars is guaranteed to be normal for now.
Did you see where it was?
Yeah, we're going to the desert. It's the Desert Queen quest.
Okay. Cool drinks.
Yep. Not sure if he's going to come with us or not. I'm actually going to take this time to look through the heavy bow guns. See if there's any in particular that catch my eye.
Came back with a great sword.
Ah, nice. I actually forgot that there's no heavy bowgun rust weapon.
Oh yeah, it's the Fatalist then. The best one.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's some that we could get before Fatalist. I mean, the one that you get from rust weapons is apparently what everybody uses to cluster bomb Fatalist to death, so... Herbivores here in 10.
I see nothing in the second desert area. I think they spawn like in 5 or whatever. Like the small oasis. Yeah, they're not here.
I'm on dual blades, so I'm definitely taking the chance to carve these. Oh, more just spawned.
Oh, she's here.
She's over there.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is great, because it means you don't have to drink cold drinks.
Yeah.
Get wrecked. Here come the
Stop
Apsaros.
that. Stop spinning. Hey, that Apsaros is dead.
And our friend is still sitting there.
I think I've seen him move a couple times. I'm not sure exactly what he's doing. Yeah, he's moving around.
Yeah, that is the mining spot.
Oh, that makes sense.
Please stop moving around, Rathian. You're
Never.
better than that. You're better than Basarius tactics.
If anything, Bizarrus is copying her.
I mean, not if we're talking about this game's village.
No, but Rathian was the first monster they designed, so...
I guess so. But that doesn't mean they designed their fights. That means they
No,
designed
that's not every aspect. She's the
Every
OG in
aspect.
every regard. That's gonna hurt.
There are never
I'm dead.
several iterations of her attacks either. Wow.
Yeah, poison.
You died to a Rathian.
Yeah, I do it all the time. I'd be more surprised if I didn't die to a Rathian.
No, you're just giving her to.
I got the
Too much
debuff.
credit.
I got the debuff, man. You know, I got the Rathian armor. I'm debuffed against her.
Ah, that's true. That's true.
That fucking hit me? Are you serious?
Ow.
I actually can't believe that hit me.
Wait, how did the guy lose health?
Sun?
He's
I
just
don't know.
sitting-
He's at camp now.
Oh, I guess yeah. That was a lot of health to lose to Sun.
I also haven't used the dual blades in a while, so it's taking some getting used to.
Let's go for that. If you also go. It's also a bit odd to be fighting something this size after
After
Basarius
Kizu and
and-
Bizarrios and Gravios, yeah.
and gold Gravios.
He just showed up when she left.
Yep. Ah, she's right over here, though. No, don't use the tail. Or that.
Oh, she didn't tail swipe.
Yeah, but she still took 80%.
Yeah, she hurts. God damn it. Dude. Okay.
Absolutely, please.
They'll give you a please, alright. God, they're annoying. We love small monsters. Okay.
There you go.
I thought I was far enough away. Of course it trips the moment I also get hit. Need to sharpen. I wanted to run or something first, though. Yeah, not that. That should work, actually. It's actually really close to not working. If I was closer, that could have hit me. That's a dangerous game when she's, you know, enraged and it can just not fall over.
Nah, it was all calculated.
Welcome back, Ryan.
What's up, Ryan?
Hey, deal with some stuff. It is what it is, man. Although I do have... I'm currently tabbed out, so hopefully I'm not going to get destroyed. That is the link to the monitor I was talking about that I'm personally planning to get. It's a 27-inch, very low latency, built-in speakers, nice color, IPS panel, I believe it's called. It's expensive though. If you can, I suggest waiting till Black Friday to get a deal online.
How much is it?
It's $260 and then tax, or it might be $260 with tax.
Also 400s in Europe.
Yeah, probably. Let me take a quick look at this. Okay, so it's 237 and then tax, so it's 260-ish.
Let's see.
Yeah, 27-inch 1440p HDR monitor. It's got 180 hertz. Typical delay is only 1 millisecond, which is pretty good. It's a fast IPS panel. I'm not 100% sure on what 130% sRGB is. I'm pretty sure that's just like a higher color standard.
Yeah.
Low motion blur sync, which is nice. It has speakers built in. It's compatible with FreeSync and G-Sync depending on what capture cards and stuff like that you're using.
Ryan, they're not mini TVs.
Yeah, Ryan,
They're designed for different things.
yeah, a monitor is not a small TV. Monitors are much higher quality TVs, if anything.
Monitors are made, especially so that they don't get what do you call it?
Burn-in.
It's not burnout, burn-in.
They're less likely to get burn-in. They typically have better color ranges. They have less input or visual delay for what's being played. Yeah, if you can, wait until November and get one on Black Friday. Like, if you can put up with your monitor just for your TV, like, being fucked up for a little while, you know, like 2 months, I suggest trying to do so.
I guess I really gotta trying to avoid it, but I'm already at 25 stamina.
I can try, but I'm gonna miss Wukong. Wukong will always be there, you know, once you get an actual monitor.
Yep. If anything, you'll be able to enjoy Wukong even more.
Pretty much. You'd be very surprised the color difference going between a TV and a monitor. Like, no matter what, when I look at this TV, because I'm playing off a TV right now, I don't have a real monitor or anything like that. Looking at anything shown on this TV and comparing it to like my laptop screen or the screen on my Switch or something like that, it looks completely different, and it does look markedly worse. The colors are just off. Is it really that much of a difference? If you have two things sitting next to each other to compare them to, yeah, it's pretty noticeable. Like, it's really noticeable. Color is one of the more easier things to notice with a difference. FPS is an extremely subjective thing as far as I can tell, but I've never had a high FPS screen in any way, so maybe that's why I just can't tell the difference. But like between 60 and 30 FPS, I don't see any fucking difference.
I do. I actually use two monitors. One is like 5 years old and can do 140 hertz. But my older
Holy
monitor
lag, dude.
from like 2011 or something, that one can't do it. So it's really easy for me to see the differences.
Ryan, what exactly is wrong with your TV at the moment? Like, what is it messing up with? I actually, speaking of the difference between TVs and monitors and like input delay and shit like that, I actually have a very good example about that with TVs that I personally experienced. This was a long time ago. It was when like flat screens were a relatively new technology, right? A very small subsect of my family is actually well off. So they had a massive flat screen. Like, I mean massive. It was like 50 or 60 inches or some shit back when they were relatively new. And we were over there, I think for like Thanksgiving or Easter or Christmas or some shit. I don't remember why we were there. And it's like, oh, Xbox, cool. I mean, there's something to do while I'm here and bored out of my goddamn mind. It's like, hey, can I play the Xbox? They're like, yeah, sure, go on, go play the Xbox. And it's hooked up to this huge TV. I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be so cool playing off this massive TV. I turn the Xbox on. I turn the TV on. Fire up some nice good old Call of Duty. Try to play good old Call of Duty. That TV had delay so extreme that if I did this, or like move the camera, it wouldn't reflect that on the screen until 5 to 10 seconds later. It was really, really bad. I haven't had an experience with a TV being that bad with that since then, to be fair, but TVs do have more delay with their picture quality.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the bigger ones. The bigger they are, the worse they tend to get in that regard. Like, even with just this, like, this isn't a bad TV that I'm playing on, but I can definitely feel, the lag compared to what I'm actually doing with the controller. I think that might just be an Xbox thing. It's not. To put it more in perspective, Ryan, you would have been like a literal infant when this happened.
Yeah.
So if that big 60-inch TV is modern at all, you wouldn't really get it that bad.
Yes, but yes, it also depends on the TV itself
Yeah.
and the cables.
You gotta remember Azeel is like 60. Kello, I'm pretty sure you're older than I am.
Nah, Kello's like 40.
Fuck you too, Sozu. If I'm 60, you gotta be like 80, man. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, I'm fine with my old age.
Yeah, you're really embracing the bald life, right?
I am. I mean, whenever I'm not too lazy to do it.
I'm glad that as far as I can tell, my family has good genetics for hair. Like, I don't know any male in my family that's gone, like, balding in weird ways or anything like that.
Like, my older brother is still fighting it.
Yeah, like, my father is pretty old and he's fucked up from years of being fucked up. And he still has a full head of hair. You know, he wasn't good for many things, but, you know, if he gave me some good hair genes, I guess I'm thankful.
Mm-hmm.
He was there when the Rolling Stones were popping off. Yeah, man, that's how that works.
Yeah, when they were still rolling.
My parents suck, but at least they made me tall. I don't know, man. How tall is tall?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna... We have the double Rathian quest in 7 stars now, so I'm gonna change my weapon.
Yeah, aren't they like both weak to dragon?
Dragon is relatively alright against them. Rathian's more weak to thunder.
Not here.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. I forgot it's a bit different in the older games.
Rathalos is 1 star on everything but fire.
6-3 and up. Okay, that's actually pretty tall.
Yeah, that is pretty tall.
Because I've had people tell me that they think that if you're like 5'10", they're like, "Oh my god, you're huge." And I'm sitting here like, "What the fuck? They're short as hell. What do you mean?" Oh. Ah, this guy put up a normal attack of the Rathian. Sure.
Yeah, I'm like 6 feet tall, and it's like I am tall for a Portuguese man, like I am. For the Portuguese, I am tall, but where I live right now, I'm just average.
Well, they might just be 5'4", and anyone compared to them is a giant in their eyes. I mean, you're not that far off.
Yeah, what, like beef?
There's actually a lot of short people in that server.
Yeah, there are.
I'm 6'1", and my brother is about the same. Most of the people that I know, though, like most of my friends, are like 6'4", 6'5", 6'6". And I'm sitting here like, man, what the fuck? I think the only friend that I have in real life, like in my area, that's the same height as me is Clownface. Like me, him, and Zan are all about the same height.
Great. There's Pink here.
Oh, nice. Oh, is she in? Oh, no, you're in 5. Okay. I
Yeah,
thought you were over in
5.
6 or whatever. I mean, hey man, I need pink parts.
Having to deal with all of the Velospray here as well.
Yeah, but at least they don't respawn and Velospray have like no HP.
Yeah, that is the one good thing about it.
Like, yeah, there can be a ton of them, but they die in like a hit.
The thing is that for the hammer, it's a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, she's right there. Surprise.
Surprise tail hit. Ow. I got stomped. Fuck you, Vespoid. Compared to some dude at my school, I'm not even that tall. I'm 4'6", and someone the same age as me is 6'9". Yeah, be like that. Oh my god, I couldn't get out of the way fast enough.
You said 4'6".
Yeah, he's 4'6". So of course somebody that's 6'9" is gonna be way taller. Honestly, compared to somebody who's 6'9", you may as well be 4'6".
everyone going for the feet.
I gotta flinch at the same time as that.
I guess I'm just gotta start playing the hammer like it's Monster Hunter World.
I'm going for the tail when I can.
Oh, you're on Greatsword as well.
Yeah, I swapped because I thought we were gonna be going to the double rest, but he put up something that happened to be pink, so this is much nicer.
Oh,
There we go.
I'm poisoned, by the way.
I see that, and you're probably gonna die. Dude, on my screen, you actually hit 0.
I do need to go to 6 and hurry to camp.
Her poison doesn't stay long. Like, you should already
I
be
guess.
cured.
Yeah, I am already cured, but this is a lot, though.
Yeah. Like, I won't blame you if you go. What is she doing?
I'll take the chance to hunt some herbivores as well, if they're there.
They should be. This is a single quest, so there's always Aptonoth in Area 1 unless it's an egg delivery. In which case, after delivering like 1 egg, they can start spawning Velociprey instead. It's really dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, they're over here.
Okay, we just need to break her left wing. That's unfortunate. What are you doing? Time for turn-based combat. Never mind.
Oh. I left the camp. And I see the cats bringing the carts.
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention that someone had carted.
I missed. Yeah, I'm much more comfortable on Greatsword on this game now. I've not been able to play with like anything else.
I mean, you have mostly played Greatsword.
Well, yeah, because Higher Rank had no dual blades or
Yep.
sword and shields that were viable. And playing with the lance gives me carpal tunnel, so
Skill issue, I guess.
fuck you, I don't want to hear it when you could just rebind it if you wanted.
I mean, but I didn't still.
You didn't, but you could. Therefore, I don't want to hear it. But you wouldn't understand the woes of playing on official hardware, okay?
I should make the macro just to piss you off.
I mean, then you better get on the fucking lance all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
But considering that Maelstrom likes to play the lance, I'm not surprised he rebound that. Like, I'm genuinely not surprised. Off topic, I wish I was born in the 90s or something so I could experience the peak Xbox 360 era. Yeah, you honestly, you really did miss out. That's not fair. That's
What
not
you
fair.
missed
Oh
out
god,
on- Yeah, what you missed out on was the PS2 era.
dude, the PS2 era.
Like the 360 doesn't matter.
The 360 had peak online COD lobbies. It's been all downhill from there. But as far as actual consoles go, PS2, GameCube, really can't beat them. Yeah, if you're born in the 90s, you'd be able to get to experience a lot more than just the 360.
But hey, now at least you get to experience $700
Yeah, now you
consoles.
get to experience the PS5 Pro instead. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy.
You
Not
get
this
to
time.
experience the remaster of of the PS5.
Did you hear the apparent rumors for the PS6?
No.
There's no...
Is it the same kind of rumor like the Boomerang controller? For the
No, no. It's not. It's something much funnier. It's something much more funny.
PS3? I mean, I'm all ears.
So there's no way it's real. But apparently there's rumors that have been spread that the PlayStation 6 will focus on emulating and backwards compatibility with the previous generations. So like, they might be looking to make it backwards compatible with the PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I mean 1, 2, 3, and 4, and the remasters that are on the 5.
Yeah.
Because we all know the PS5 doesn't have any games.
Well, it has remakes of games.
Yeah, but those games aren't PlayStation 5 games. Those are just games with a slightly upgraded look for the PS4.
Well, God of War Ragnarok is a new game.
Yeah, but nobody cares about that game. Nobody cares about
I still
watered down
don't.
God of War.
Watered down Marvel schlock. Got that second one so bad.
Ow. What second one is so bad?
The second God of War, the new ones.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't seem great.
Like, the first one is like inoffensive. Like, it's fine. It's not as good as the old ones, but it's fine. But then the second one just takes that formula and applies all the Marvel garbage to it. It's like, holy shit. This sucks.
No, Ryan, you're not getting it. You're not getting what I'm putting down. Let me put this down in a different way. Nobody gives a shit about God of War 2018 and God of War 2. Now, God of War 2, God of War 3, people care about those games, okay? Those were the good God of War games. That's different. People like those ones.
Ryan, your entire generation is based around horror takes. What are you on about?
That's fucked up, man. Can't just be calling the man out like that, come on.
I mean, but they do horror takes for funnies and for social media
They gotta get that TikTok
impressions.
content. She fucking went to 9, I'm pretty sure.
That
I can't tell which greatsword he has. All you old people have even worse takes. I don't know about that one, man. I'm gonna check 10 just in case.
Actually, Ryan, are
She's
you
not here.
Zoomer or Alpha?
He's 17. I'm pretty sure that still makes him a Zoomer. I think he just barely missed the cutoff. But he might have missed the cutoff by like a year or two.
So he's not skibbity enough. He's Ohio.
I can't believe you just compared this man to a United States province.
I mean, it could be any one of them. The meaning would be the same.
I love this fucking camera angle. Let's go. I love fighting in Area 9.
I love Area 9.
We love Area 9. I hope they bring this back in Wilds. This exact camera angle.
God, can you imagine?
Can you imagine how pissed people would be? I'd love to see it actually. I would love to see them actually do this.
I would love to see people having to time Superman jumps as well. Instead of being
Roars is so
completely
hard in
immune
this
on the
game.
ground.
No, I'm fine with that not coming back, honestly. I'm completely fine with that not being a thing.
What does that mean, speak English? I am. It's the English of your generation.
Pretty sure she just limped. Yeah, she's limping.
Oh, yeah, she keeps limping and stopping me from being able to heal. Who's she talking to?
I know that it's not a... Ooh. Damn.
Oh,
That looked pretty good. That looked pretty good on my end.
yeah. Then I guess you're making a short.
I don't know about that, but... Like, she went to jump up, and as she got off the ground, I smashed her head in and killed her. That looked great.
Very nice, very nice.
I was about to comment on how I know it's not smart to,
Now let's see
block her
Balan's
fireballs, but... What was that?
I made the American Psycho joke.
Oh. I'm surprised you're not over here at the honey spot. Don't worry, I found nothing this entire time.
I figured.
I got one honey, let's go. Worth.
Let's go.
Nothing found. Okay, 2 honey. Can I get a third? World record third. World record third. Let's go. Fourth? A fourth one. Quest complete, and
Very
there's
nice,
nothing
very
left.
nice.
World record, I got 3 honey from 1 honey spot. Let's go.
You're about to what?
I'm about
Ryan?
to tweak out over this TV. I need my Dead Rising. I'm about to rob a Best Buy. Tweak out? What was that about speaking English again?
Yeah.
What the hell? Can someone translate that? Bro's over here asking us to speak English while he's over here tweaking about TVs or whatever the fuck that means. Did you mean tweet? Did your phone autocorrect tweet to tweak? Like, what you doing, man?
And about robbing a Best Buy.
Yeah, let's be real, man. You can get a much better TV if you rob, like, a Target or something. Wrong room. Hey, blessed wine again. Best Buy has all the good shit though. Target had no TVs last time I was there, or monitors. I'm gonna tell you right now, Best Buy doesn't have the best shit. Target's not much better, but they at least will typically have a wider selection of products. So maybe you could find something nice there. Rare, but you know, maybe. There is the chance. Also, I want to take a moment to acknowledge the fact that I have still not gotten a single plate or a ruby.
I mean, yeah. That's this game in a nutshell.
Yeah. Feels bad. Okay, Double Wrath quest. I actually haven't checked if I got the materials that I needed from Bizarrios for that equipment. I should probably do that eventually. All Target has is hoverboards? Nah. I don't know what Target you're going to, man, but the Target by me has, like, things.
I mean, don't those stores change a lot from state to state?
I believe so, yeah. I'm gonna throw my TV in the trash. Alright, have fun with that. Man, you know, back in my day, if you're gonna throw your TV in the trash, it took a lot of effort. Those things were heavy.
That's true, Ryan. Have you at least tried using different cables?
Oh, yeah, that's true. He's already gone.
Well...
Oh, no, there he is. I had a box TV, too. It's not called a box TV. It's called a CRT.
Box TV. Box TV.
I've never heard it called a box TV before. Yeah, actually, Ryan, have you tried using different cables? Like, do you have any other HDMI cables you could try?
Like, your issue could just be a faulty cable.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than the entire TV.
Have you tried other cables? Have you tried other HDMI ports on the TV? Those are like the two things to try. I did, tried 3, none of them worked. Have you tried different ports? I expect the answer for all this stuff to be yes, typically, but I've known some really stupid people, so... The first part of troubleshooting is asking the questions that you shouldn't have to answer. Yes, alright, well. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but you always know someone that won't know about turning off...
Unplugging it and plugging it back in.
Yeah, that too.
Is the power cord plugged into the wall? You'd be surprised, Kello. I mean, I did have to tell Noble that, of course, his Bluetooth wouldn't work very well if he hasn't attached his antennas to his PC yet.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I missed.
Oh, that was funny.
I was so upset. And then I had to repeat the same thing to Morning Glory.
Wasn't it Solaire as well that had a similar issue?
No, Solaire's issue was that the Wi-Fi in his shit just sucked. And it was we couldn't figure out why it was so bad.
Yeah, because the router's on the other side of the house.
Well, other than that, his issue ended up being that the HP pre-built PC that he has or had wasn't built with either an integrated PC laptop, or it wasn't built with an integrated PC Wi-Fi / Bluetooth card, nor did it have a PC Wi-Fi / Bluetooth card in it. It had a laptop card in it, and it didn't have a PC antenna. It had a laptop antenna. And a laptop antenna is literally just a single, thin, small-ass wire.
Gotta love them pre-built PCs.
Dude, HP is such a fucking joke with all of their proprietary parts. I need to stop doing the upswing.
And off it goes.
It might just be a time waster. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, look like a time waster.
Welcome back, Ryan.
It's still going off though. Look at him go.
Oh, you got stuck for a moment.
Yep.
I'm not going back there.
Neither am I. Come over here.
That's like an instant death sentence if you go back there with him. Or Rathian. Ow! Go away, Rathlos. I mean, he did technically go away, so I appreciate that. Uh-oh.
Here comes.
Here comes the wife.
Rathian.
Maybe. Oh no, she went to Area 9. She couldn't give a shit. They're going through a rough patch in their relationship. There goes the tail.
Nice. I just realized I didn't carve the tail for Pink.
Really? That's unfortunate.
Because I went to camp
Right.
and then she never went back to 5.
It was some old Sanyo TV. I recognize that brand, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember them being good.
My first and ever TV I bought was a Sanyo box TV.
The box TV, huh?
yes, a box TV.
You know what I
mean,
would like if I was gonna get an old TV? I would like. They were like one of the last models of CRTs made. It's the widescreen CRTs that have HDMI support.
Yeah.
Sony made several of them. That's something I would actually like to have.
Oh god, you know what Sony CRTs reminded me of?
What?
That entire branch of Sony, the Sony Vaio.
Oh god.
You remember that?
Was that their TV department?
It was both TV and computers,
Right.
like laptops.
Mm-hmm. They don't do that anymore, do they? I think they still do TVs, though. guess I'll carve this tail.
I don't know, because I haven't really looked at the
Scale. Dude, one of these days I'm gonna get something good, I swear. Oh, both wings are broken already.
I mean, Kello is old enough to remember the bio. Wow. Did you read that? What he said?
I see it, I just haven't had the chance to respond yet. Was focusing on Rathalos things. Where Whetstone? Not gonna lie, you're like the only person I watch on Twitch. Everyone on here is so boring. I'm sure if you looked a little bit more, you'd probably find a couple other that are entertaining enough.
Yeah, like in the pools and bathtubs section.
Shut the fuck up. I have a problem trying to find people that I find entertaining to watch as well on Twitch. Like, they're there, it just takes a while to look, and I'm generally not willing to put in that time. It's even worse now that most have ads, like, forcibly played when you join in. So it's like, oh, I'll click in to check this stream out. I want to see what it's about. Oh, I like this game they're playing. Then you get hit with like 3 or 4 minutes of ads or some shit. It's like, this isn't worth me waiting here to find out if I like this person or not. That
Yeah,
is
it's much worse in the US.
Yeah, it's way fucking worse in the US. Oh, I fucking rolled into that. Hey, bye, Rathalos. But it really is like pre-roll ads, dude. On streams, people don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just a stupid fucking idea from Twitch. Like, sure, maybe a big streamer can get away with shit like that. Because it's like, oh, they have like hundreds or thousands of viewers. Oh, dude, I can't wait to see what makes them so special. Like, if you're just looking for smaller streamers to watch that are actually gonna, like, interact with their chat regularly, because it's not, like, 10 billion people in it at all times.
Well, yeah, but the small streamers don't bring in the big bucks.
I guess. But by that logic, they could just have the pre-rolls on the big streamers and not the small ones.
Well, you gotta remember that Twitch streamers for Twitch are the same as Amazon employees.
True. No piss breaks allowed.
Very much so.
Although I have noticed that a lot of streamers, like, big or small, a lot of them, like, don't really talk, which is weird. Like, I get, like, getting absorbed in a game or, like, needing to pay attention to something, but even often enough, there's plenty of times where I'll be watching a stream and they're not really doing much that would take focus, and they're still not really talking with anybody.
I mean, that depends a lot on the streamer.
Yeah. I'm just saying that I noticed it a lot in some streams I've tried checking out. I gotta go back to camp. I don't feel like wasting these potions. I hope they don't die to this Rathalos, because I can't see anything.
Like, if you... Like, for example, if you watch a woman streamer, they're not gonna stop talking.
Well, that's
Like,
different depending on, like, what you're watching.
No, even games.
Because I know there's a lot of those, like, ASMR streamers and shit, so...
Nah. Oh, he died.
Alright, I'll have to run up there.
Camp. No, I'm talking about just straight up women that stream like regular streams.
I mean, I could probably see why. I know a lot of people just like hearing like women's voice. As long as they're not like the really annoying, high-pitched, like squeaky, like child that never hit puberty kind of voice.
Yeah.
Because that's just gonna annoy everybody. But if you have a nice voice, then yeah, I could see that.
I mean, yeah, but nice voice is subjective.
True. Like apparently a lot of people think I have a nice voice, and I'm not really sure how I feel about it.
I mean, just take the compliment.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Men typically don't really get a lot of compliments, so I guess I'll take it when I, get it.
Well, this guy killed all of the
Yeah, I can't believe there's no food here.
all of the herbivores. Right, as I was getting there.
I actually didn't kill any of them.
That's BM.
They were all dead before I got there, actually. I don't have any meat on me either. I have the couple that I brought in. I'm following like 30 people, and they're all so dry, half-assed responses. Sometimes don't even read chat. Just overall boring. Yeah, like, I like Twitch for the interaction that you get.
What, like Eve?
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, I'm throwing shade, but I haven't
I
watched
know.
Eve in years.
Oh, dude, I got a carapace. Let's fucking go. I can make a sword and shield. I'm more happy about that than I should be. Yeah, the continuous running joke of Peeve never reads chat is still a thing. Do I have any meat cooked? I don't. Can't read chat when there's no chat. True, Kello. True.
And there's no chat for like 30 minutes. Then you get one comment. Don't read it in like 5 or 10 minutes, or it feels like it. Because you don't know when they commented, because you're not reading chat.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no one in chat.
I will say
And then by the
it's...
time you answer, they're not there anymore.
Yeah, I will say it's definitely much better to have like somebody there. I've gotten over it. Like I can just kind of speak. No, God, I can just kind of speak now, regardless of whether or not like somebody's in chat or if I'm like on a call with somebody or something. This Rathian is lagging out, but it can be a bit off-putting just speaking to yourself in a void. Like my first streams, obviously. One, I was not comfortable at all, like even feeling like I was talking to myself. And my first streams had like 1 to 3 people watching them because they were friends that wanted to watch me play Nier Automata. So there were people there watching, and there were people there to talk to. But it felt like I was speaking to nobody. And it typically, if I'm not speaking to somebody, I am dead silent. Like, if I'm not streaming, if I'm not talking to somebody, I don't talk at all.
So, Kello says, I just stopped speaking altogether. That's not true. I checked your stream when you were playing Final Fantasy Chaos. And you were talking there. You were even reading chat.
Yeah, it's hard to me to just talk to myself. It feels so awkward, yeah. Like, if you go back and you watch my Nier Automata streams on YouTube, I sound like a completely different person because I'm super uncomfortable the entire time. Like, I do not feel great about sitting there and just speaking into a void with no response, regardless of it being in chat or not. But having somebody to talk to definitely makes it easier, particularly in a voice call. Or even if it's just like 1 or 2 people just, you know, interacting relatively regularly in chat, it makes it much easier to get used to. I think it took me like 6 months or something to get used to just kind of sitting here speaking to nothing. That broke.
Yep.
My face.
Yeah. There's still one wing left. Left one.
Also, I have been reading chat. It's just I was speaking on other things, so. It's literally why I watch, because you actually read chat sometimes. I read chat all the time. And because I like watching old games. I also like watching old games. A lot of newer games just aren't really interesting to me. Mostly because they end up being bland and stale. And just
Well, yeah,
generally
you gotta-
not great to watch. Go on.
I'm missing the right word. They gotta make it so that it's palatable for the most amount of people. So you make it bland.
Yeah, they gotta make it so that the game is playable by the extreme left-hand side of the bell curve. For all the dark side fills out there, really gotta make sure that somebody
Oh
can
man,
literally not think and get through a game.
oh man, which game was it that they did say they used Darkside Phil as the like as the bar for the regular gamer?
Wasn't it God of War Ragnarok?
I don't know.
I could have. God of War Ragnarok.
So
Yeah,
it
Kel's
was- yeah.
backing me up on that one.
My God. Oh
Ooh,
yeah,
Wrathing Carcass.
right. Because of the whole
The fucking kid backseating
Backseating.
you and telling you everything constantly. Yeah,
yeah.
I fucking hate that for modern games. I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait for Monster Hunter 6 to come out.
Using streamers as the standard gamer.
Yeah, no, that's not great. But I cannot wait for fucking Monster Hunter 6 to come out, and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind with the backseating. I swear to God.
It's like a professional chef, but at a really shitty place.
It's like a professional chef, but the standard is McDonald's.
Yeah, a professional chef at McDonald's, and taking that as the standard for all cooks.
Mm-hmm.
Not professional chefs or professional cooks, just straight up cooks. Like, do you cook at home? At home? Then, yeah, they expect you to cook exactly the same as a McDonald's chef.
They had a whole fucking seminar about it. They used Darkside Phil as a fucking game design seminar as the target market. I think the more accurate term would be target demographic, but yeah, I get you. Do we have any lives left?
Has anyone died?
I don't think so.
I haven't.
Oh wait, no. Predican died once.
Oh yeah, I do remember the one time.
Yeah, he
someone
died
showed up
once.
at the cards when I was there. Though I was not sure if that was this hunt.
It was. Or maybe it was the Pink Rathian. You know, it all blends together eventually.
I mean, it's all Rathians.
Oops, all refs. Yeah, that's just another point for why the new God of War shit is bad, if they're targeting it towards that kind of demographic. Oh, it's not falling. Hey, he dived. What was that? Please attack. Oh my god. Good thing you get more iframes on the ground, huh? When you're thrown. Because that could
Uh-huh.
easily have killed you.
I mean, if I hadn't been thrown, I would have gotten a hit in.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, that'd be a very easy way to grief people if you didn't get those kinds of iframes. In fact, you'd have killed me like 4 or 5 times this playthrough doing that. I'm not gonna say I've been counting, but you know, I got a ballpark estimate.
I mean, I try to avoid it, but
I
sometimes,
know, sometimes you can't.
like, especially
Shit just
when the
happens when
game's
people
like-
are phasing in and out of reality.
Exactly. Can't really do much about that.
I'm curious if DOS will have improvements in that regard. No. Don't let her leave.
No.
Ah, damn.
2-5, I guess. No. Paintball's gone.
Ah, damn, I wonder where she could have went, man. We'll never find her at this rate.
Nope. Never will.
We'll never be able to find her in the next 30-ish minutes.
Oh well. What's this dark spot on the ground?
Wow, she barely got away. If I didn't get tossed, we might have actually been able to kill her in the previous area. I'm gathering bones, I guess. Oh, dude, a mystery bone? I needed that. Getting some carapace is nice. And then I proceed to get 2 scales afterwards. That sucks.
And then I proceed to get a mystery bone.
I'm gonna mine any miners in the game.
In the chat. Any miners in the chat?
Do you yearn for the coal mines?
Nah. Not since I started cheating them.
Fair. God, I hope they have Rathian's Greatsword in Wilds. It's so fucking annoying that they haven't had it in a while.
Oh, this is a lot of... rewards. Including a
2
tail.
Rathlos wings, I guess that's cool.
Wait, what the hell is this item?
I should be able to make a couple upgrades, so I'm gonna go check that.
Oh, this is 8%. Oh, it's the medulla.
Mm. I still enjoy when I carved a Rathalos spine out of a pink Rathian tail. That was an interesting moment. Oh, that was off stream though, so.
Guess this goes.
Alright, what can I... Yeah, I need the waste. Oh, I need Bizarrio's Carapace, and I didn't get one from the one we killed. That sucks.
Well, under my rule, I can just cheat that in.
And I
Since we
need...
found it already.
I need several more Rathalos tails. I don't remember if I was making a Blaze tail or the blue tail, but regardless, I need several more tails for that. I think it was just straight up making the Jin, yeah. I really would. If I can get another Carapace, I can also work on making the dual blades. I'd be very happy with Rathalos dual blades. I can equip that, but what would it take to improve it? More Carapace. Okay, fair. How do you feel about Warhammer? The universe seems cool, but I've never partaken in it. The new Space Marines game seems pretty nice, though.
Oh yeah, Warhammer or Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, true, there's a difference. True. One's medieval, one is like super future or some shit.
Well, one's fantasy, the other sci-fi.
Yeah, whatever. Regardless of either, my answer remains the same. Seems cool, never have partaken. The new 40k game seems cool.
My opinion on it is that 40k armor looks dumb.
Fair. Might buy Space Marines too. My brother's been debating getting it. A friend of mine, one Mr. The Dirty Cube Man, has been playing a lot of it. And he likes it quite a bit.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it. But I personally could never get into it because of how dumb
The armor looks,
the
yeah.
armor looks.
I could see that. I'm not sure. I talked to Cube about it a couple times. But he's still on the fence about whether or not he's going to make a video about 40k. Or Space Marine 2, whatever you want to call it.
Like, you know what they remind me of?
You know what? Put up your Kizu quest.
You know, second. Oh, the Tukizu one.
Yeah.
I'll put it up just in a sec. They remind me of, do you remember that very old Mega Man case art?
Like, old enough to the point where it's like Rockman? Yeah.
Yeah. That the guy looks like a... I mean, it is a human being. That is like a... It's American exclusive. Oh, what am I doing? Do I have everything? Hot drinks.
Right, I grabbed cool drinks because I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah, the Mega Man US cover.
Thanks for saying that out loud, because holy fuck, my brain just fried.
Do you know which one I'm talking about?
It's been a long time. Let me pull it up, I'll probably remember it.
I was about to link it to you.
A Mega Man... Oh, okay, you just sent it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Mega Man 2 one also works.
Where it literally just looks like a guy in a suit. Yeah. What's a game you regret buying the most? Well, Ryan, why don't you start us off? Let's see where your standards are for regretting to buy something. It's only fair.
Also, hello. Do you remember how in the Street Fighter Cross Tekken they had the American Mega Man as a character?
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I mean, how does that surprise you? They have a bad fighting game. They've made another bad fighting game that had a Monster Hunter in it. Remember?
I know.
No.
They had Monster Hunter in it, and it wasn't even like an actual hunter from the recognizable ones. It was just a random female hunter with Rathalos armor.
Yep. Generic female hunter.
Like, they could have picked the actual Rathalos hunter. They could have picked the hunter. They could have picked, like, any of the hunters from the opening cinematics. Instead, they just pick a random one and just give her, well, they don't even pick one. They just make a new random default hunter, give her Rathalos armor, and then give her a bunch of random weapons. But yeah, so if I was gonna say what my most regretted buy for a video game is, it might be cheating because I didn't buy it, but I was fully intending to buy it. So I would say
Jazz Jackrabbit.
no, I haven't played that enough to regret it yet. So I would say Dragon's Dogma 2. I was fully intending to buy that game. I was super excited for it. I was playing Dragon's Dogma 1 when it was gifted to me. And playing Dragon's Dogma 2, I would have been so upset if I spent my money on that. I'm so upset that it was gifted to me, if anything. Like, man, it's such a shame. It just confuses me so much how they went from Dragon's Dogma 1. Wow, the game was lacking. There's no denying that. The game was lacking in several areas. But the game felt so good to play that it made up for, like, just about all of it. And then you get Dragon's Dogma 2, where everything good about Dragon's Dogma 1 is gone. Everything bad about Dragon's Dogma 1 is worse in 2. Everything across the board, more or less, other than graphics and, like, a single thing that at least that I played, for Mage, where you can, like, hover around. The hovering around, like, the little float thing and all that, feels much better in Dragon's Dogma 2. But that's, like, it. And then it's, like, it looks good. But I don't really care about looks. I much prefer the game feel good to play, and it does not. This is why I have to watch reviews for everything now. Almost nothing's trustworthy. I don't watch reviews, period.
forgot to switch weapons. It'll be fine.
The only time I ever watch a review on a game is if it's a game I'm not interested in already. Like, I'll watch a review and people talk about games that I'm flat out not going to play ever. It's like, oh, what do people think of this? In general, it's not... In fact, I'd say watching reviews is probably a detriment to yourself, because most people are going to give good reviews, regardless of if the game is shit or not. There's very few people out there that will give you an actual, honest, upfront review.
Yeah, if I had to pick a recent game that I regret getting, it'd probably be Baldur's Gate 3.
Is that your most regretted one of all time, or just recent?
Recent. I would have to think a lot for it to be all time. But it's definitely recent, and I say that having played most of Act 1 twice already. Is he there?
Yeah, he spawns here.
Yeah, I know he spawns there, but he usually moves almost immediately.
Oh, right, I'm wearing Rathian armor. That hurt. Oh, he's fighting for now. But looks like Ryan's picks for games he really regrets buying are Mortal Kombat 1, Absolver, Assassin's Creed Unity, Postal 4, Mafia 3, and the Avengers game.
I mean, most of those could have easily been avoided.
Yeah. I'm still really wanting to get into Absolver. Absolver honestly seems like a game right up my alley. The issue is there's basically no player base. I say that, but it's technically not true. It has more players than Concord ever did.
Yeah. But did it have more than oh, goddammit, what was the name?
Dustborn?
No. That's a good one, yeah.
The day before?
No, I'm thinking of a...
Star Wars Outlaw?
No, a Battle Royale that had a melee element.
The Culling?
Yes, but I'm speaking specifically
the
of
Culling
the
2. Oh, God.
That one had a had a face.
You know, this guy's got the idea. Let me just...
I don't see. Ryan doesn't know about the Culling 2.
If you're referring to the Coloring 2 with the what's that, you don't want to know.
He didn't watch reviews of the games. He just thought they looked cool.
Oh.
That's why he got them.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's why you go to the older people that know what's up and ask them, hey...
A lot of them aren't gonna be trustworthy either.
Yeah, I know, but like, older people that he trusts. Like, you.
Yeah, like...
Then again, Unity would have been a long time ago. I guess I'll... Oh. Speak of the devil.
Yeah, it's so hard to find anybody doing reviews that are honest and not blinded by, like, recency bias or some shit. Because people have a serious problem with that. Where they're saying, like, oh my god, this game's brand new, it's the greatest game that's ever released. Oh my god. I would sell my firstborn child to have an opportunity to play this game for the first time again. I love this game so much. And then like a month down the line, they're like, all right, this game kind of sucks.
I had some people that I used to trust their opinions on games, but lately they're like, eh. Lately they're not that trustworthy anymore.
Yeah.
They're too into business in a way.
Yeah, that's why you can't trust them. They're looking for the access journalism. They're looking to serve the company rather than the consumer.
Well, no, they're looking to get paid.
Yeah. They're looking to serve the company.
I can't blame them for looking to get paid, but
I can blame them for lying. Nice flinch. Miyazaki's dick must be so damn sore from all the writing people do on it. Ah! Help! Oh, thank God. I have literally 1 HP.
you know, it's very low as well, because I got bitten. The thrust bites.
Yeah. Other than the games I laid out, I'm proud of every single purchase I've made, other than buying Raiders Republic DLC. I have no idea what that even is. I don't watch reviews for those games, or didn't watch reviews for those games. I thought they looked cool, but they sucked. Yeah, that's what a lot of marketing for the games is nowadays. People aren't looking to see if the game was actually good. That's why they push marketing for, oh my God, doesn't this game look amazing? Look at these graphics. Holy shit, it has ray tracing. You can see shadows from 9 million feet away. Please buy our literal slop.
Yeah, I mean, they call streamers influencers for a reason.
Kizu's here.
Well, yeah, you were
Sir, a second Kizu has hit the cave. Sir, a lightning bolt is coming.
See, it's fine. I'm still alive.
Nice fucking timing again on that. Holy, you cannot make that shit up. It's fine, I'm still alive. Fucking dies immediately.
What else do I have here on Steam? Oh, wait, why am I looking at Steam when I could just turn around and see what I have for the PS4?
That's fucked up. True.
Actually,
fucked up.
No, I could look at a 3DS as
Ooh,
well.
yeah, 3DS didn't have the best selection of games. They had some bangers, but
like Pokemon X, pretty damn bad.
I have to play it still. It's the only generation of Pokemon I haven't played.
Pokemon Moon, also pretty bad.
It wasn't great. I prefer the Omega, but it still wasn't exactly something to write home about.
I also have... No, I said Moon. Not,
Yeah. I didn't mean Omega, I meant Ultra. I preferred the Ultra games,
okay.
but they're still not something to write home about.
Oh, Gallo doesn't think X is bad. Oh boy.
I can't comment on it, I haven't played or seen it. I can't back you up on that one, either of you.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna try and influence your opinion on it, besides the fact that I think it's bad. Then again, I think they're all pretty bad, all the 3D ones. Is he just gonna leave in the middle of the hunt?
Yeah. That's fine.
God damn it.
It sucks that he took a life with him, but, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you're just too tired to do shit. Where is this other Kizu? Oh, he's leaving.
I think he just didn't want to deal with the Kizu.
Maybe.
I think that's what it was, even though he asked us to Gravios. Two black Gravios.
Oh. Pain.
Oh wait, I didn't drink the hot drink again.
I don't know if mine's worn off or not.
Well, I carted.
Yeah. God damn it, Kizu. You want to go get the other one?
I think it would be faster if
yeah,
both
let's just...
boiled on. Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
That was lucky. Drink expired. I hate Mortal Kombat 1 so much I'm genuinely sad I bought that. I was actually happier with a shit show like Postal 4. Fair.
Oh yeah, I do own God of War 2018 and Spider-Man.
I can't believe that fucking hit me.
So those two are also disappointments.
It feels good to be back on the Sword and Shield. It's not a very powerful one at the moment, but man, it's nice. Fuck off.
Oh, he's down already. Ow. Failed for half my health.
That's how people were with Elden Ring when the game is just mediocre. Oh god, somebody else came around to it. The only difference being people are still riding the fuck out of that game. They really are.
Like, Elden Ring has gotten more and more people thinking that it's not good.
It's very
Actually.
slow burn, but yeah. Although some people are just completely fucking delusional with it.
Well, yeah, some people depend on those games for a living.
I'm not even talking about streamers or influencers. I'm not even referring to him in particular, Kello.
Cough, beef, cough.
Can't see. Okay. I wouldn't say it's seen more poorly. People mainly just shit on the DLC. It's not even the DLC. Plenty of people have come around to the fact that the base game isn't exactly great either.
Yeah, the DLC has just helped them see that.
Yeah. Again, Elden Ring is one of those things that would have benefited highly from not being open world. Like, its
I
world
mean,
is...
if it was open world like DS1 is open world, then yeah.
Yeah, but I
that
wouldn't.
would've been fine.
I wouldn't exactly call that open world. I know it technically is, but I wouldn't call that open world. Like, Dark Souls 1 is just segmented levels with seamless transitions between each one. I would not call that
Yeah.
open world.
It's what people have been calling it since forever. It's 3D Castlevania. Or Metroidvania.
But-
In the way that everything's segmented, but you can go like you can go from level to level, essentially, from several spots.
Yeah. Even though several of them are unintended. We got one of them coming back, I think.
Is that what it is?
Nah, I guess that was just him
Stream on.
leaving. I guess that was just him leaving.
I have a stream on, so sometimes I'm not sure.
Right. But,
And in Kizu Hunt, the music is playing.
yeah, the
non-stop,
music's
so-
too loud, man. I'm not gonna turn it down, but it is pretty loud. Yeah, like... Elden Ring's world isn't fun or interesting to interact with. The gameplay itself doesn't make up for it. Its mechanics are shallow. It just ain't there for being an open world game.
I hear the wings. There he
Yeah, he's
goes.
flying up north. It looks like he's actually going to this other area. It's got copy paste up the ass for normal ass enemies and turning them into bosses and shit. Or even if it's an actual boss, holy hell, the amount of times they've reused bosses in that game. It's kind of insane. Sekiro's not a Souls game.
Yeah, Sekiro is not a Souls game.
Sekiro is just a 3D character action game. It is not a Souls game. Sekiro's the best game FromSoft has released in a long time. Yeah, but it's not a Souls game. Part of what makes it so good is that it's not a Souls game.
Would you like to find Asylum Demon 15.0?
Yeah. And by Asylum Demon, you mean the Demon Souls boss, whatever the fuck he was called. The Vanguard.
Yeah, the Vanguard.
Would you like to fight Vanguard version fucking 16? It's like, no, not really.
Wasn't the problem people had in oh, that was interesting. In Elden Ring, the tree spirits or whatever?
There's two different ones. There's the tree snakes, and then there's Asylum Demon but tree. And there's like 30 of both of them in the game.
Yeah, I'm talking about the snakes.
Yeah, there's like 30 of both of them in the game. It's fucking ridiculous.
The really spasmy ones.
Yeah.
I got a sharp one.
I do think the most egregious part of the copy paste shit is, though, the story bosses, or the quote unquote bosses in general that have fucking achievements tied to them, that they also reuse.
What, you don't like how they reuse Moog?
Dude, there's like 4 or 5 bosses that are big story bosses, or at the very least have an achievement tied to them, that they reused. It's like, how do you do that?
Yeah, you mean like Horaloo,
Yeah.
the penultimate boss?
Yeah, they have His Spirit Horaloo, and then they have actual Horaloo. They have Godric the Grafted, and then they have Gordrick, or whatever the fuck his name is, in the prison. That is literally just him without the dragon arm. And then there's Moog, and then we have Moog at home underneath the fucking capital city in the cathedral.
Yep.
The Chimera dudes, the little like big red-maned like little beast dudes, the furries, the big red furries. There's one of those that have a fucking achievement for killing it, but then there's like 10 of them that are a boss, and then there's like 15 or 20 that are just normal enemies in the game. Ow. I think the can't see anything. I do actually think some of the asylum demons and some of the snakes have achievements tied to a couple of them. And fuck, what are they called? The not Black Knights. Whatever that game replaced Black Knights with. The Crucible Knights, that's them. The Crucible Knights, I'm pretty sure you get 1 or 2 achievements based off of fighting those. What is that texture? Holy hell.
I was wondering.
I don't even think that's the first time I pointed that out.
I was even looking away because I was like, I just gotta stay there for another 5 minutes.
There's more. I know there's more of them. There's more that have achievements tied to them. They're just repeated constantly. I actually don't know if there's one related to the Death Nightbirds. But there's like 10 or 15 of those bosses too. Same with the Tree Sentinels. And then the Dragonic Tree Sentinel. And then there's the Night Riders. And then there's the guys that spawn at the merchant camps. It gets so old so fast. And the world is just boring because there's nothing to fucking do in it. Oh, I can't wait to go into this fucking cave for the 600th time and get literal garbage at the end of it for the 600th time. And it's identical to the previous 599 caves that I've been in.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be down yet. I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah, you know, I'm just me and the boy chilling.
I think the more you move, the longer it'll take for him to come down.
I mean, that's not true, but he's down.
Okay, yes. I was just checking if you were if you're joshing.
Rolling you, yeah, if I was janking your chain. Oh my god, then Bloodborne is the only Souls games with good gameplay. I don't think Bloodborne's a good game. Bloodborne is overhyped to hell. That game needed like 2 or 3 more years of development, honestly.
Not that long, but an extra year would have been nice.
A year minimum. Preferably 2, 3 or 4 would be preferred.
I do think it's the better one out of everything that came out after the S1.
It's funny because Dark Souls 1 has the feel that I enjoy the most. Dark Souls 1 is the best feeling to play to me. It's nice and weighty.
Also, you say Bloodborne is missing a lot and needed three more years.
The other ones do too. I know.
the S1 also needed.
But even with all that, Dark Souls 1 still just has more variety in pretty much every way than Bloodborne has. Pain.
I mean, I'll always be saying this, but Bloodborne is the only Souls game I've actually been able to finish. And
Yeah.
not only finished, but also got platinum trophy.
Yeah, but Bloodborne's Platinum Trophy is incredibly easy.
Yeah.
You get Bloodborne's for just playing the game, which I like.
Yep. I mean, not really. You need stuff like I think you need the Yharnam egg or whatever from the Yharnam Queen.
Yeah.
So you have to do all of the Chalice dungeons.
You have to do all of the basic Chalice dungeons, but there's a good chance you're gonna play those anyways. Like, I didn't know that was something you needed. I just played the Chalice dungeons and I got that.
Yeah, most people won't. Most people are not gonna do the Chalice dungeons.
Like, oh yeah, Chalice dungeons, that's cool. I could use some fucking levels. Why not? I'll go run these.
And a lot of people are also not gonna get all of the umbilical cords. Which you need for all endings.
But yeah, Dark Souls 1 feels the best to play. It's weighty and grounded, and it just feels really nice. Dark Souls 2 has the best mechanics, period. It's, well, most of the best mechanics and systems.
By the way, we're at the halfway mark and we haven't beaten
Oh, I know.
a single one.
I'm aware.
Okay. Just pointing it out in case you want to just leave the hunt.
Yeah, probably for the best. Save some time. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 had a lot of really good systems. A lot of really good systems that have been significantly worse since. Dark Souls 2 had the best covenants as well.
See, I never cared for the multiplayer.
I like the multiplayer.
So for me, DS2 is unironically the worst one.
Let me specify that. I like the idea of Souls multiplayer. I despise the implementation of it. I think it's poorly implemented.
Like, I remember DS2 has the worst tracking. As in enemies just rotate
Yeah.
in order to
Players
hit you.
Players did the same exact thing.
It's also like it's just a bunch of
Yeah, Dark Souls 2's level design and enemy density wasn't great. I'm not saying that it was.
even enemy design and all that.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying it was. I'd be fucking lying if I said that.
Like it's just a bunch of random ships put together. Because the original director was trying to make a Don Quixote game when he had been tasked to do a Dark Souls game. And that's why for me, it's even worse than Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring at least is consistent with its story
Right.
and setting. Like, yeah, you fight the same guy twice, but in the lore, like it's like to say, like it makes sense for there to be two of each.
I mean, sure. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. Like,
Well, yeah.
you could justify
You
anything
don't have
like
to.
that via lore, but that doesn't make it good, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. Uh, Last wine, let's go. But that's also the other thing, right? In the S2, nothing's really justified.
Yeah.
And there's that tiny ass rock that you can climb over as well. Early in
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah. You used to be able to climb over it with bugs, but then they put a bigger invisible wall there.
Yep.
Blessed wine, nice. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 doesn't really have anything where I would say it's the best out of the series.
No, because the S3 is let's be positive about it and say it's a celebration.
Mm-hmm. Between original Demon Souls and Bloodborne, I would say have the best aesthetics and art direction.
Yeah.
Like, as much as I don't like Bloodborne, I will give it credit for that. And as much as I don't really care for playing Demon Souls more than once, like, I gotta give credit where it's due. Oh, I fucked up. Not paying attention. And then Elden Ring literally has nothing.
No, Elden Ring has the main menu song.
I don't really care for that either.
Like, my opinion is that of all Elden Ring songs, that's the only good one. That's my take. My hot take.
The only reason I've beaten Demon Souls is because my friend played it with me. Fair.
Which Demon Souls?
He's gonna be talking about the PS5 one, I'm pretty sure.
Gross. If true.
Yeah, the PS5 port really ruined its aesthetic. Like, when I'm talking about Demon Souls having some of the best art direction and aesthetic in the series, I'm referring to the PS3 game. I'm not referring to its PS5 port. Fat officials were ruined. Yeah, that's ooh, boy.
If only it was just the fat officials.
Yeah, there's a lot in that game that got messed up. The remake because I don't want to play a seemingly worse game and because I don't have Demon Souls on my PS3. I'm sorry to tell you this, Ryan. But the PS3, yeah, the PS3 game is the better version. Sorry to say. Pretty much anybody who tells you that the port is the better game, it's purely because of recency bias, and then also combined with, oh, it's graphic, they're so nice, with no concern about the actual art style of the game. It doesn't matter how much they push graphics if it doesn't fit the world. or if it's completely shitting on the grave of the previous game's art direction because nothing looks properly anymore. It really is just a massive example of, oh, dude, look at the graphics, ain't that so cool? We have nothing but high fidelity graphics. Do they look cool with everything else? No. Does it all fit together and enhance the gameplay experience? No. But dude, look at that fire effect. Isn't it sparkly?
You mean how there's way too many particles?
I hate
In
that
that game?
shit. I really hate that. I hate it all. That's another big problem modern games have, where they just make the particle effects absurd and it looks awful. It, like, objectively looks awful every time they do it, but they keep doing it. Like, dude, I want to be able to see my fucking screen.
And then you have Major Wilds.
Then you have what?
Which makes your health bar like
Dude,
actually distracting,
I
and
fucking hate
it's
it.
obstructing your view.
And it's hand holding you. It's they built back seating into your health bar. How do you fucking do that? Like, I'm already constantly pissed off about back seating, and now I have to worry about my health bar, of all things, doing it. I swear to God, there better be a fucking setting to turn that off. There really needs to be a setting to turn that off. Like, they could literally copy and paste the UI from this game, and it would look much better than what they have going on right now with that health bar. I'm not even joking.
I agree. Well, good thing you're getting it on PC, right? Because there will be mods to fix that,
Yeah,
for sure.
but mods to fix something is still a problem with the game. Even if you can mod it out if you have the option, it is still a problem.
Do you want to reply to Kello? He's been keeping his
I
wild
see
clothes
that.
to minimum.
I was running up here. I've been keeping my wild spoilers to minimum. What do you mean, health bar spoilers? Well, Kello, for starters, the health bar is animated. The health bar, the stamina bar, and the sharpness are all animated. Right? They all have crazy animations, which will get distracting. And your health bar moves like a heartbeat. The lower your HP gets, the more it freaks out. And here's the kicker. It warns you when a big attack is coming. It literally warns you. It spoils you what's coming. Like, they don't trust you to be able to be like, oh, I recognize this monster's attack. I see the windup. Dude, we gotta get out of dodge. There's a fucking Teostra supernova coming. It's, no, your health bar will start freaking out and then Teostra would go in the air and explode.
You know, like a sort of spidey sense.
And it freaks out. The entire thing starts...
Using mine, by the way.
Okay. The entire thing starts flashing red. Not only is it flashing red, because it's moving like a fucking heartbeat monitor, it gets big enough where it's about like a quarter the size of the screen.
Yeah, I don't think he's here anymore.
Yeah, I just heard him land in 10.
Okay.
Like, it is massive, and it is super distracting. I did not mean to do this.
You're just cooking here while he's flying around. Kello, if you want, one of us can send you a screenshot. of the health bar,
Yeah.
like without spoilers.
Like, if you want to just look at the screen right now, if you look at where the green part of the health bar is from me right now, and you stretch a visual effect from it to below the line where Sozu's name would be, that's how big it gets. It's a really
Yep.
big effect.
Yep. It's really obnoxious.
It's pretty egregious. It's absolutely insane that that's a thing. Before even seeing that, just seeing the animated health bar when it's not freaking out like it's a heartbeat monitor, I already thought that it was too much because I don't like animated health bars and shit like that. It's unnecessary.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Like, even if it's just like a part, even if this health bar right here was just animated with like particles in it and shit, I still wouldn't like it. Like, I pretty much always think it looks bad. It's unnecessary. It's just dumb.
Nice. Sure would be nice to be able to guard it.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
There's still a non-cut left.
I hate the system where you die and the game just gets harder, and that they nerf your HP every death. No, that's still a thing in the remake, in the port.
Yeah, that's the thing in both. Also,
if you
like
die,
Telos adds,
yeah,
just don't be in body floor.
the game only gets harder if you die in human form. I hate that in the remake. That's in the base game too. That's in the original.
Yeah, that's in both of them.
It works. Other than them making some things in the remake worse, the games are almost identical systematically.
I do think they made some changes to the.
The only
world
thing
tendency stuff,
to the what?
to the world tendency.
Yeah. They streamlined how world tendency works, and they streamlined how matchmaking for co-op and PvP works.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Those are the only things they did well.
I mean, you say it sucks. I say it's rough around the edges, like Monster Hunter G.
I'd describe Monster Hunter G as a bit more than rough around the edges, but I get what you're saying. Like, Demon Souls is like, oh yeah, it's rough around the edges, but I see what they were going for. Monster Hunter G is like, this is not for the faint of heart. Maybe you shouldn't bother. Maybe just play Portable 1 instead.
No. Village in Monster Hunter G.
The Village is fine.
Is completely fine.
Yeah, the Village is fine. Like, if you're gonna play this single
Also,
player and never do the online stuff,
back
it's
then
fine.
Was I mean, online back then was like something really, really new. Still.
Yeah, that's technically not even true. The fucking Dreamcast had it.
Yeah, the Dreamcast pioneered it, but the Dreamcast didn't sell.
Yeah. I mean, it was like fucking $500. Cheap as it was like $500. What the fuck do you mean?
Are you sure? $500?
We went over this earlier. You said it was like $450 or some shit. And then
No,
tax would be like
I-
500.
I said the Saturn, not the Dreamcast.
Oh, right, yeah.
The Dreamcast was 200.
Yeah, my bad. Very easy to confuse Sega's almost non-existent consoles with each other. Honestly.
Well, the Dreamcast was made because the Saturn failed.
Yeah.
And the Saturn was released too early as well, because they needed to have something to compete with PlayStation and Nintendo. And the Saturn ended up being late because Microsoft stole their project.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, didn't you know that the first Xbox is like Dreamcast prototype or whatever?
No, I never heard of this.
Outfits. Yeah, Sega and Microsoft had a deal, and
Dude, I can't
Microsoft
fucking see anything.
used that deal to essentially learn how to make a console and to get into the games business, and then just used all that information to give a huge middle finger to Sega and start their own department.
That's fucked up. Just like Nintendo being like, yeah, Sony, come make a fucking accessory for us. It'll be fine. And then Nintendo was like, yeah, actually, fuck you. And then Sony was like, you know what, fuck you back.
Yeah, but the difference there is that
It just
Sony...
it didn't work out for Dreamcast. That's the difference.
Yeah. I mean, not only that, but Sony already had its hands in many different pies.
Yeah.
And Microsoft was just starting to leave computers. Like home computers.
Mm-hmm.
Not even office ones.
I mean, that's why the fucking Xbox is basically almost just a computer. Like, consoles are just computers anyways, but the Xbox is very close in function to just a PC.
I mean, the current one, yeah.
No, the original Xbox too.
No, was it?
Yeah.
I only saw one once
Um,
in real life. And it was already way past its time.
yeah, functionally, it's very close to just a PC. It's basically just a PC with a unique operating system.
And yes, Sega had the first DLC system as well, yeah. That's true.
What was it?
It-
Oh wait, it had
it
the
was-
Chow for Sonic, right?
Yeah, it had the Chow for
Like the black
Sonic.
market.
It had a lot of Japanese-only stuff. Because the VMUs were essentially Tamagotchis.
Yeah. But
There was also the whatever online.
Fantasy
so-
Star Online, yeah.
Phantasy Star had a lot of DLC as well.
I might end
Yeah,
up playing the
Sega
GameCube
Channel,
release
stuff
of
like that.
those with Clown Face. Dude, Rathos, it'd be nice if you could just like leave me alone, man.
It's like the worst spot. Yeah, please.
Yeah, so at some point I might end up playing Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 of Clown Face for the GameCube. Just one of those things that's like, oh, what other things could we play together? And we're both just kind of willing to try that.
God, I love when they bite and I get hit by the tail.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I guess he went to 9. Not 9. This one over here.
Yeah, 3. Phantasy Star on Dreamcast was cool as hell. Phantasy Star Portable was fun on the PSP. I went through the entire game never doing one mechanic because it was poorly explained. Of course.
Japanese games, in a nutshell.
Yeah, I remember, I've told this story a couple times, but I remember my brother and me trying to figure out how to capture monsters on Freedom Unite, because that shit's not explained.
I mean, for what other reason would someone buy Freedom Unites if not because they had already played the earlier games?
It's not well explained in these either. In fact, it works differently in these games.
Yeah, it does. Ow.
That broke.
Oh, we got the head. Just took 15 minutes.
I keep resetting the encounter with them. It looks like you are too. I don't know how the fuck I got over here, but alright. I phased through his tail one way. That might have been his other wing. Yeah, both wings are broken.
Rasmos sure loves biting.
Holy. I just almost got cheesed. He reset the encounter with me, aggroed me again to stun me, and fireballed me immediately.
He hasn't been resetting. If you're talking about the music stopping.
He's resetting
restarting?
aggro on me. Like, it just stopped again. Like, that's his AI, like, resetting aggro. It shouldn't be doing that. It's not explained, you just get traps and tranks, yeah. I think it's actually slightly more explained in this game, but it also works a bit differently in this game. Funny enough.
Yeah. Oh.
Or rather, the tranks themselves are functionally different. The capturing itself is... Please stop doing that, holy shit. You can stop with remixing the track. I'm trying to listen to it.
Yeah, that's not happening for me.
Yeah, the music's stopping constantly. Like, even on my end right now, you don't have the eye on you, and mine just disappeared. And he just re-aggroed on me and you, and then I flinched because he aggroed on me again.
We both have the eyes.
We have him now. You don't have it anymore.
No, I do have it.
Mine keeps blinking.
I think your PS2 is drunk. What do you think? 10 or 9?
I'm gonna go to 4.
Well, it's not 10.
He's in 4.
Interesting.
And he's leaving. He's going to 9.
Rathalos.
Classic. You know, I was planning on possibly swapping over to, like, Jack and Dexter after our session of this, or maybe seeing if friends wanted to play some Stardew Valley. he not come here? Oh, he might have actually passed over and gone straight to 10. That's annoying.
Yeah, I was hearing something, but I guess it was him flying over.
Yeah. Or like seeing if friends wanted to play some Stardew Valley or something. But I'm getting tired. I did wake up super early today. I may as well be on that European. I'm on that like European grind set right now.
You woke up at a normal hour. He's also not here.
I didn't. I woke up at like 8 or 9 a.m. your time.
Oh, you said a couple hours when I asked you, and it was like noon for me.
Yeah. Like I said that, and I like looked at the time, and I like looked at like through a couple things, and I was like, oh no, it's actually been a bit longer than that. Yeah, I got up at like 3 a.m. or some shit my time.
Are you by any chance just following me?
I mean, I'm just praying that he ends up in
is
one of these
here.
areas, so.
He is here. This is a good sign.
Dude, that fucking aggro stagger. I love the bite tail hit.
Walls, probably.
Dude, Rathos, you really gotta cut this shit out, man. It's getting annoying. Oh my god, he actually got it through. That's surprising.
The rare one.
I did die once because I was stuck in a corner unable to see anything, so careful. Fucking game not responding properly. That's annoying.
Nice.
The fucking aggro reset. It does stun you for like a second and a half every time he does it. It's super annoying. It's making it much harder to play. Very upset I missed that. I'm possibly going to die.
You are safe for now.
I'm out of potions, so I'm just gonna go back to the camp.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of potions either.
Yeah,
Tried to go for you.
Yeah, that's getting incredibly frustrating to deal with. I was planning to call this one to be the last one anyways, but holy shit,
Yeah.
that's frustrating.
And of course now he keeps
Freaking out.
moving from one side to the other.
Yeah.
And flying. Like, he literally just reset.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, no longer nice. You know, man, if you wanted to meet me at the camp, you could have just walked.
Yeah. No, he tailed, tail swiped into dash. Just come with me.
Unfortunate. I will say I'm a bit confused because I could have swore there was a stronger lightning greatsword that was related to the Eager Cleaver. Oh. Oh, I see.
What is it?
It's a dev weapon, so you can't actually get it.
Uh,
I thought this one still had another form to upgrade into, but it doesn't.
huh. Interesting things they left for us here.
What was that?
Interesting things they left for us over here at the box.
Oh, right, the supplies got delivered at some point. What do we got? Oh, right. The pills aren't actually bad items. I'm gonna take this bomb, the knives.
That's what I was pointing out.
I mean, we may as well take, like, one of each of these. They're free, you can just take them.
Are, are, are we doing this again?
What? Doing what again?
Do you still have room for meat?
Yeah, I've used some of mine.
Okay, I'm full. I can cook once, and then I have room for one more.
Yeah, I never hit max meat, and I'm down to 5, or was.
Yeah, I'm at 10.
I'm now at 10. I'm just gonna bank on him being in 5 still, so I'm going there.
Yeah, sure would be nice. Wouldn't it?
It would be nice if going through 6 to get to 5 was actually fast. That would be nice.
Nah, 6 is there only to go from 5 to 1.
The 6 is there to carry an egg down a mountain very sketchily. And maybe get hit by a fireball while doing so. Yeah, so this weapon has a ton of green, but no blue without handicraft, so...
Oh, he is still here. He's asleep.
Oh, that's not good. Actually, no, I have bombs. That's fine.
Don't forget your pills. Wrecked. Nice tail.
What? He's probably not gonna
Wow,
get paralyzed now. That fucking hit behind me, are you kidding me? Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that works. Bad timing, but that works.
bad timing again. Like, it was my
I saw you get a knockdown and then... Yeah,
knocked into paralysis into tail cut.
yeah.
God. What's he doing?
He's looking around. He's mod checking currently.
It's okay, I kept you safe. And now he leaves.
He has to come back here on anyway, unless he regened a ton of health while he was sleeping. Which, not impossible. Cool, I love getting a single earth crystal and then nothing here.
I didn't bring any. Eddie. Oh, he's over there in 4. Or
He's
here.
leaving.
He's back here. In 5.
Yeah, after we kill him, I'll give you a pickaxe.
Ah, no need. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Of course he touches me with the wing. Like, I already told you that I started just
Yeah, true.
spawning those in.
Holy teleport. That looked really weird. Dude. Like, he keeps doing it to me.
What? Resetting?
Yeah. And again, it's a pretty lengthy stagger. Like, multiple times, if I didn't have the ability to block, he would have gotten free hits on me. That would have done shit tons of damage. Ow. Look at that. If he actually flew at the ground, I would have had nothing I could do about that. I'm not going over there.
Yeah, neither am I.
Fireball. Dude. Like, if he would have done that and then done the claws, he would have got me.
Eat a steak. God damn it, it's still hit me.
Camp, I'm guessing.
What?
You're heading to camp?
No. I mean, I could, but it would take too long. I still have 3 health potions, and of course he left.
Yeah, he left.
Probably chasing me.
Any chance I could get one of those potions?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. Ah, sick. I didn't buy as much honey as I thought I did. Which is a shame.
I think I used all of my honey today.
Oh, he's
That
not here.
Dragos hunt alone was
Yeah.
it was something.
Not here. Not in 4.
I'll check 6.
I'm not fighting him in 6 regardless if he's there or not, but...
Yeah, it's just to know that he's there. If he's there or not. Nope.
No.
I mean, if he did come here, then just left already.
I mean, he has to come back here to sleep, so... This is me right now, if the fucking aggro resetting he keeps doing to me. It's my quest, too. I'm the fucking host.
Which one was that?
Frustrated. It's the very bottom of the first row.
There you go.
Where the hell is he? Oh, he's chilling over here in Area 4 now.
Of course he is.
Oh, my weapon power is super decreased. I didn't even notice.
No wonder he isn't dead yet.
Yeah, I guess. I just hit orange.
Holy.
Yeah, my bad.
The hell are you doing?
Me or him? Regardless, the answer is I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Regardless, the answer is yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Off he goes.
Yep. He went all the way down here.
I do find it funny that they can do that.
There you go. Now he resets. And the song reset as well.
Didn't reset for me.
Second reset.
It'll be much worse for you if he starts doing it to you. Because you can't block.
Yep.
Oops.
Don't come to me. Thank God.
Holy hell. I think that actually did 100 damage. That might have just straight out killed me if I didn't have the extra HP. Actually, no, that was more like 80.
Song reset.
I'm going back to camp, dude.
And he's leaving. To 9. What the hell is this hunt?
I don't know, man. It's a nice, buggy 8-star hunt, okay?
I mean, if this is the way we're gonna hunt in Wilds, at least we'll have a better time than we did in Rise.
Yeah, at least hopefully Wilds won't release in unannounced early access. Unannounced, undisclosed. I'm never gonna get over that.
He's in 10. Drinking water.
I guess
And
I'll come up to 10.
limping. He's about to leave.
Never mind, I'll head to 5.
I literally showed up, tripped him once, and he started limping as soon as he got up and left.
Nice. You'll love to see it. You know what really sucks for my brother? So he works nights for the weekend, right? And I'm currently streaming during a normal NA hour, which means he's going to message me later like, hey man, are you gonna be streaming so I have something to fucking do while I'm bored as death at work? And I'm gonna be like, nah, dude, I'm going to bed.
He was not there.
Really? Like, he's fucking dying. Where could he be?
My only guess left is 9.
I'll check 6 as much as I hope it's not there.
I don't hear him.
He's in 6, but I refuse to fight him there.
Uh,
That's not happening. I will wait here at 5 with my feet firmly planted on the ground.
I'll grab some honey here in 9 while I'm at it.
He is here in 5.
He's already in 5?
Yep.
Well, found nothing twice, so I guess I'll
Wrecked,
just
I
go
guess. Yeah, are you about to go to sleep with me sitting right here?
He gives no fucks.
The answer is no. He's realized that I'm here.
He could smell you.
He could smell the Rathian on me.
I mean, I'm the one wearing Rathalos.
True. I mean, they're the same species. It's just, you know, very clear male and female. There's a specific scientific term for that, but I can't recall what it is. I was really hoping for him to flinch.
Of course.
That's very unfortunate.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. We can't leave because it'll take too much time, but if I let us get hit again, we're dead.
Do I bother going to camp?
It'll take too much time. Fuck, man.
Wow. The moment I drink my last
Yeah.
potion.
That sucks. That Rathal's a lot of health. Like, a lot.
Well, it's not that he had a lot of health. It's that you were fighting him with orange.
It wasn't that
sharpness.
far for that long. It was maybe like that for like 5 minutes.
Well, you were also with yellow.
Yeah, I guess. It is crazy how much yellow just murders your damage. Like, you do less stagger, you do less physical and elemental. It's really bad.
Not gonna bother going into the room since that was the last one.
Yeah, true.
I'm just gonna. Oh, I can't put stuff in the box because the box is full.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna end stream and go see if I if I have anything worth making out of those ancient shards I have.
Sounds good. I want to send the
The
health bar
Oh, right.
Tequila.
Didn't I take a screenshot of that in our DMs? I don't remember.
In our DMs or in the group?
It
The
could
group,
be either.
the channel.
Yeah, in the Monster Hunter channel for my Discord. It could really be in either one of them, honestly. Scrolling
let's cover
through the
image.
channel real quick. I'm not seeing it in the Discord.
Use the search function, I guess.
No, I'm all the way back to like me posting that picture for you and stuff already, so it's not in there. Unless it's in the general chat, which it could be.
I sent the standard health bar UI thing.
Mm.
Because that's easy to find on Google.
Yeah.
But the one freaking out.
I'll find a good image of it later and I'll DM it to Kello. I'm not gonna do it on stream because it'll take a bit. Anybody else like on doing anything interesting? No, they are not. Oh. Clownface actually messaged me about this game the other night. Apparently there's a TCG simulator now.
Yeah, there is.
A trading card shop simulator where you have to like stock the cards and shit yourself. So that's a weird simulator, but cool, I guess, for them if they like that.
It's the same dev as all of the store simulators.
Mm. Alright, well,
Like same one as a supermarket simulator, I think.
yeah. I feel like we did some progress, but honestly not as much as we probably should have.
We mostly did rats, I guess.
Yeah, we got quite a few of them done, and we did do a normal Kizu, I think, right? Like a single one. I don't remember if we died to that or
I think
not.
so.
Yeah, I know
We
we went
also
to do it.
did-
I don't remember if we died.
We also did one black Gravios,
Yeah,
which means
We got the gold
which means
crown.
for me, yeah, and we got the gold crown. That's very important. But it also means that I personally can make black Gravio stuff now.
No. We didn't beat the hunt. You can't do that. That's cheating.
According to my own rules,
No.
it means I can make it.
No. We didn't beat the
Not that I
hunt. It's
think-
not the
Not
same.
that I think I will. If I make anything, it's probably the weapon.
Yeah. Alright, man.
Because I think I didn't like the armor, like the skills.
Yeah, that's fair. If
Oh.
anything, I'd be looking for, like, probably normal Rathlos armor at the moment. Like, normal Rathlos, unless I could get Pink Rathian. Pink Rathian still has... I believe Pink Rathian still has good luck on it. Mind you, I've had good luck on, like, this entire time, and I haven't gotten a single rare thing, which really sucks. Like, I still haven't gotten a single thing to potentially make a set that I really want. I didn't even get the fucking Bizarrius carapace for the Bizarrius we killed. I need like two. I need like one or two of them. I'm not getting it. You know, fuck me. But alright, man. I'll probably hit you up tomorrow to see about playing some more if you're up for it.
Alrighty.
Alright, man. Have a good night and see you later, everybody in chat.